Okay, I'm here. Hello. Terry, thanks for the raid. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. La 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 la. Alright. Okay. Alright, music. Music! Tone it down, music. This feels like 1983, The Cure. This music. Approximately. Maybe 1981 or 2. Maybe not 1983. Maybe 83. I don't know. Somewhere between Head in the Door and Disintegration. How's everybody doing? Hello. Hello. Ready to pillage the countryside. Maybe we'll kill a bear. How about that idea? Stoneshard. I have a freshly made espresso. Trying to get through all my coffee beans. But they were kind of this espresso beans are actually kind of old. They're like a month old. Finished my French press beans yesterday. My Chemex beans like 5 days ago. Gotta get rid of everything before I get anything else. Not the best espresso ever. Not terrible. What's in here? How do I play this game? Okay, I don't move with WASD. Alright. I was playing Factorio a minute ago. Right click. No. I want to check this. There we go. Yeah, check that. I guess I didn't put anything in there. I think I sold this stuff, but I didn't save it afterwards. Okay, how do I switch weapons? W. Alright. I remember. We got some mead. Water skin that's half empty. Lockpick. Healing salve. Bandages. Leg of jamon iberico de velota. 2 stacks of arrows. About 1,000 gold. What's this? Identification scroll. Alright. Oh, I am hungry and thirsty. I'm vigorous, though. I don't want to eat this. This is my road food. Yeah, my beans aren't bad. It's just old because I guess I don't make espresso super frequently. And so when I get new beans, they tend to I don't use them all up before they get a bit old. Dudes, you're in my way. Should we rob some stuff? Maybe we'll find some, like, some fresh fruit that I can scavenge from these yahoos. That's hay. What's this? Ooh. Nice. Fortified wine. Awesome. Another bandage. Okay. So we are here. Oh, that doesn't tell you where we are. We're down here at Manshire. Started up here at Ostbrook. I've done 2 out of the 3 quests for what's his face. to get us the wagon and the horses or whatever. So probably eventually go back there. I think I did this one and that one. We'll probably head back there and do the third one in a bit. Frenzy54, thanks for the sub. I'm sort of curious. I want to go check out the winery. And I want to see what happens if I go... Like, is this the edge of the map or not? Can I go beyond that? And I just don't have a map for it? We'll find out. I don't know what time it is. Let's go talk to Blacksmith and sell my things. Or whatever he wants, anyway. Koyo Sitter, thanks for the sub. What are you selling? Here, have some coal. You have some nails I found. Simple earrings I found. Here, have a bucket. This stuff is all too heavy and noisy. The next character I make is going to be a melee-focused one, though. So we can hopefully... Although this stuff's super expensive, it will take a while to get enough money to get this kind of thing. Horn Skull Bassinet. Nice. Appears that... Maybe because... Oh, you know, maybe because I exited the game and reloaded or whatever. Seems that I lost my knowledge of the town. It's all fog of war again. Hey there. Show me your wares. You don't have anything. There's the guano station. Are you this one? You just have an apple. Who's the one selling the sword and shield? I don't remember if there was a carpenter guy. Oh, we can fill up my... I know I don't want the bucket. Is my... It did not fill. There we go. Horse stay. Oh, what's here? A bucket. Straw on the ground. Nails. Oh, I know somebody who wants those. More buckets. What's this house? Nothing. I'm looking for the one with the carpenter sign on the door, but I don't see one. What's that sound? Oh, that's me getting thirsty. I just drank water. How am I thirsty again? There. There might not be one of those NPCs here, which is whatever. No, I remember talking to somebody that had expensive bows. I remember doing that. I just talked to this dude, right? And he just has money and a map. Oh, let's go. Maybe we'll check inside here. He's chopping wood, though, so maybe he's the wrong one for the wood choppy crap. I don't know why I'm even want to talk to them, because I don't have the money to buy anything here. Maybe we should just go ahead and go do some exploring outside, or, you know, outside the town. Oink oink. Hey, Omak. And we need to find a... this is one of the reasons I want to go back to the main town and do a third quest, because we'll get... Like, I could just go do dungeons, but I may as well get bonus gold for doing a quest for a dungeon. And I found some tomes in the other dungeon, and I need the next archer tome. That's a passive. Marks the targeted enemy. Piercing shot. This is good for hallways, I guess, but what else, though? Oh, I guess it has plus to bleed armor, but never mind. Yeah, that's pretty good. I take it back. Arrows are pretty cheap. This seems like a waste. There are some passive bonuses there, but that seems like a kind of a waste there for a skill point, because arrows are so cheap. They seem inspired by... Yeah, yeah, I agree. At least a few of them. Headshot. Guaranteed to hit an enemy in the head. 60% crit efficiency. I'm thinking crit, what is crit efficiency like crit multi in PoE? Perhaps. Passive. Increases the duration of taking aim for 2 turns. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're drawing inspiration from all kinds of sources. +1 crit chance per tile away the enemy is. Seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. Okay, anyway. I don't have any skill points to spend. What's this guy doing? He looks a little shady. Shifty. Hey, are you going here? Who are you? Are you the merchant? Oh, dude, I knew it. Could spot him a mile away. What are you selling? Dagger Treatise. Maybe these are random. I don't know if they're predetermined they'll have this at this point in the beta. Pyromantic Treatise 3. I don't really need any of this stuff. Leeches. Goat cheese. What's that, a leek? A white radish. Leeks don't look like that. Alright, anyway. Off we go. Oh, you! I bet you're the guy. I saw it. There it is right there. Show me your wares. That looks like a bigger bow. 27. Wow. That is big base damage. Less armor pen. But bonus armor damage. How does that work? Skills energy cost plus 30%. But the damage, though, that seems pretty good. And it's 4,000 gold. Why are these backwards? Like, maybe it doesn't matter. 1,600 for one of those. What's that? Pilgrim Staff. Wizard Staff. Hermit Staff. Alright. Let's go. We're off. To see a wizard. Or, no, not a wizard, a winery. We're off to see a winery. A wonderful winery of Oz. Anybody home? Can't go in there. There's nobody here. Oh, there's a door. Can't go in there either. I suppose this is still in development. Like, all the buildings are here, but none of the doors work. None of these... Oh, I can loot this one. It's like... Oh, I forgot... Dang, I forgot to sell my nails. We'll be going back there in a second, though. I don't know why I'm collecting nails when I can get much valuable stuff. Much more valuable. Maybe they're out amongst the, down the rows and stuff. Okay, well, I don't see anybody. Let's try to get to the edge of the world. Okay, so now we're here, field with the road. I guess rabbit pelts are fairly valuable. I should probably be shooting the rabbits. Now they all disappeared. Oh, there's one. Guess I'm not stealthy enough. Hey, where'd you go? Come back. Alright, now you're in trouble. The, suppression, probably overkill. Oh, okay. So there's no arrows here. This is indeed the edge, as far as you can go. I'm assuming it's the same all around. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the town, load up on food, and... I think the one water skin was enough, but I didn't have enough food, so I want to get some extra food. And then we gotta walk all the way back to the starter town. Is there a quest? We have one more quest to do in Osbrook. There was a guy here that I could ask for contracts from, but we probably want to finish up this one first. If I'm going to be doing quests. All the stuff in this town is super expensive, so... Need to generate some coinage. Alright, who's selling me the money? Oh, let's go sell to this dude. Here, have some nails, and I would probably just buy these better bandages. So here, have these. You're welcome. Oh, I've got some brandy. Yeah, I think 2 stacks of arrows was plenty to get over here. Probably run into an An archer here or there. Will spoil in 3 days. This is going to spoil. That's in 2 days as well. Brandy. Nobody's got the cured meats. Oh, you got one. Okay. Sausage. 3 little edible things. Alright. I guess if I want to buy... I've got 2 of these. No, I don't need more than that. Yeah, that should be fine. That's enough stuff. I don't need more things than that. Okay, so we need to go up, up, and then left forever. Where's the well? Let me have a little drink. I'm going to eat this now before we go. Num num. All right. See if I can manage not to forget where I am. This is the aim run, right? How you missing? I know it's a rabbit and all, but it's not really running. I thought you were taking... What's this one do? This one gives me a little bit of additional accuracy, but not a ton. Yeah, how you gonna miss that many times? Gotcha. Oh, there we go. Explosive deskinning in action. No. Oh, I was out of range. All right. He don't see me yet, though. Still out of range. Pathetic. There we go. It's not really like the XP is effectively 0, but the hides are worthwhile. 25, it's for 2 little spaces. At least until my inventory fills up with better stuff. Okay, let's see. Let's not lose track. Oh, I don't want to go to here. Okay, let's go up to the road. There is a camp, and it might be getting dark, so if I move to the left, we should run into a camp. I wonder, I don't know if the bad guys respawn or not. Oh, I saw a rabbit. Dang it. Oh, no, you're gonna see, he's gonna see me. Now he's out of range. Stop moving. Stop running, rabbit. Great. Got him. Easy. So I think I'm in this one. We have to move over to the left again. I've already lost track. Thirsty again. Okay, I guess one more over. Seems like it's getting a bit darker. Oh, tree's in the way. Oh, there it is. Anybody home? Okay, I think it's still cleared. I guess enemies don't respawn? Or if they... Ooh. Derwin says enemy. I heard a bark. Oh. A war dog. I've not seen that before. Okay. Does the war dog... Oh, war dog probably smells me. Yeah. Okay, but I don't have line of sight right there. Got him. Oh, he hit... Oh! Did I counterattacked him with my bow. Okay. Oh, he dropped a dumpling. Okay. Nice. Dumpling. Yummy. Oh, there's another one. Blocked. Got him. Oh yeah, these are worth way more than these rabbit pelts. Okay, this one is not, but the sword is. 25, 37. No, the peasant flail, even the peasant flail is worth more than some stupid rabbit pelts. So, if I kill everybody, I can sleep in that bed. I don't know if that's everybody or not. Seems like it. Still unlocked. I'm pretty sure I had to unlock that the first time. Alright, let's sleep. Nice. Oh, I'm wet and vigorous. Okay, so we'll start out our morning by having some sausage and water. Breakfast of champions. Oops. Okay, so we're here. So I guess I made it like there in one day. There's a camp there. We'll just try to make it all the way back. I got the full day. I was sort of meandering around the first part of last day. Gotcha. Might find some animals to hunt in the forest. Besides rabbits. Get some better pelts. Oh! That's a doggy. Wolf is spotted. Ooh, ouches. Oh, where'd he go? Got you. Oh, I didn't do my taking aim. That was dumb. Bam! Knocked him into the rock. Oh, alright. Alright. There we go. There might be another one. How am I hungry again? I just had sausage and water. I'm hungry and thirsty already. Maybe the exertion of combat makes me hungry. What was that? Fox. Where? I don't see it. It says it became hostile. I think that just means it knows I'm there and it's running away. I don't think it's going to attack me. I've never been attacked by a fox yet. Their pelts are better than wolf pelts, though, so if I see one, I'll kill it. Although I don't think they give us much experience for killing. Okay, I'm there. I guess if I just keep walking until we hit a forest again, it's gonna be tricky to get lost. Don't have to really pay attention to how many tiles we've done. Just wait till I get to the forest again, then I can pay attention again. Still raining. I wonder if that wetness caps out at a certain value, or if I just get wet forever. Or, you know, more wet than I currently am. Rabbit. Okay, we're not in the business of rabbit pelts anymore. I have run into bandits in these places, but I don't remember ever seeing wolves or bears. They seem to be exclusive to the wooded areas, or deer even. I just see rabbits and bandits. Hey, rabbit. That was a warning shot. Okay, a lot of nothing. Oh, did we hit the forest? Did I get there already? I guess I was moving kind of fast. Fox, where are you? Oh, dang. Whoa! Oh, I got it. Spooked him. Need to be more stealthy. The Hemuli, thank you for the sub. It's easier to watch on your TV than the Twitch. Where did he go? It's down here somewhere. I wonder how you go about getting hides if you're not an archer. I guess you don't. Except for wolf hides. Because they'll attack you. Great. Gotcha. Oh, you bled out. But no hide. I wonder if I'm noisier because I'm soggy. No. Well, at least it doesn't say that in there. Just more susceptible to electricity. Oh, doggies! Back up. Stunned him. Oh my god. Oh, hey. 2 wolf pelts. Okay, so these are divided by 6? Oh, that's like 12 per... Oh, they're the same as rabbit pelts in terms of value per inventory space. Alright. So if I do that... Now we're full. That was woody area number 1. Now I'm... Oh, we're here already. Okay, we have to go up, and then we're back at the town. That was fast. I guess if I went directly... Oh, it ran. Got him. Deer hides are worth less, pretty sure. Yeah, those are worth less. Okay. So what did that get me? 3 experience? Alright, I guess deers aren't really worth the trouble either. Perception, they're both for ranged. Perception affects range damage, accuracy, crit chance, stealth, vision, bonus range. So, pretty good for an archer. Agility is dodge chance, counter chance, crit chance, fumble chance, stealth, lockpicking, disarming. So, perception's a little bit more important, but agility also scales my axe skills and damage. So I don't want to neglect agility too much. It also scales the old dodgerino. Oh, okay. No hides. God damn it. Come on, Foxy. Scales, yeah, my dodge. Yeah, you're not even worth my time, Hoggy. There's the road. Maybe we'll find some banditos. Although, really, I want to sell this stuff and then go back out. But I have enough money, we'll probably just accept the quest and then head for wherever the dungeon is. Maybe their percent chance to drop? I think so. I'm hungry again. Feels like I never stop eating. It's not like I'm eating cotton candy or something either. I've got sausage and ham. Oh, hi! Crap. Oh, you messed up now. Oop. Goodbye. Splint. Pleasant fail. This guy, his range sucks. Must not have a very high perception score. Short bow. Alright then. No, I want the arrows, not the splint. Another peasant flail. Alright, get out of here, hides. Peasant flail. Flail. How much is the short bow worth? More. Okay. Oh, this one's worth nothing because it's damaged. This one's worth more than 15. Okay, where's that wolf pelt? What about the splints? What are they worth? Nothing. Waste of time. Oh, aye. Oh, there's one. Got it. All right. So the one that wants the hides is up here. What you selling? I think this hood is still the one I started with. But he doesn't have the good stuff. Good stuff's over here from this guy. Or at least the stuff for me. Never mind. Okay, maybe not. Oh, that's right, I have weapons. Here, you can have that. I don't know if the blacksmith... I guess we can find out. I'm guessing blacksmith is better to sell the sword to. I don't know about the flails. But we can find out. That one's for 20. Because I can get a stack of arrows. Is it by the same people that did Graveyard Keeper? I don't think so. It does have a similar graphical style. 12. Oh, okay, it's better to sell him. 80, but the sword is better. Okay. I wonder if there's a merchant that sells flails that I could get maybe down here, this guy. No. Boots. Tanned boots for protection. I've only got hide boots. It's only going to drain half of my money. Maybe I'll wait on that. Kind of a minor upgrade. Okay. So I guess we'll give it to the carpenter guy. Woodsmith. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to repair my things. Repair wooden items. Oh, I probably have to go to this guy, because most of my stuff is cloth. And my bow and arrow, maybe it hasn't taken any damage? Oh, it's tip-top, that's why. Okay. I think I saw one of them had like a better armor. Do I want to spend 900 gold on a Gambeson that's only +1 protect? I don't think so. All right, maybe we'll think about buying stuff. Is that a book on his bed? Oh, I can't pick it up. Might think about buying stuff after I do the next quest, if I don't die. Might die. Okay. What you got? What jobs? We got some work. Stolen Grimoire. That's a skill book. That seems like a good idea. Wagnar, a heretic and a necromancer. He stole a book from a nobleman in Bryn. So now there's a manhunt. Okay, he's hiding in the Death Mound. Yeah. I'll do it. So we got 4 days. Head to Death Mound. Way up there. This is probably a camp that I can sleep at. Most likely. Stolen book might equal more super duper archery skills. Okay, so I appear to get hungry super often. I guess maybe I'll buy another sausage from this dude. There we go. Yeah. Mmm. Okay, we probably want... Probably gonna leave this behind. Don't really need anything else, right? I've got bandages. Oh no, I want to go... Let's buy more salve. Salve is super useful in a dungeon. Be taking a lot of damage. Deaf Mound. I wonder if there's like undead I need to worry about poison. Hey, come back here. Hey! I think I have one of these in my secret stash. I could probably get there tonight and sleep there. If this is a camp anyway. If it's not a camp, what difference does it make? I'm just gonna be in the dungeon. But let's go put some things in my container first. Can't be very good sausage. Why? Because it's not expensive. Oh, there's an apple. I'll take that. Yeah, I did have one. Put this in there. Gonna eat that probably soon. That's my map. Need that. Maybe we'll use the splint. I haven't had to use it yet. What's this thing? This is for reducing intoxication by cutting yourself a lot. That doesn't make any sense at all. Okay. Off we go. Do I need to close my door? There. Probably doesn't matter. Seems like it's... We're past midday. So maybe if I can get to this camp by nightfall, can kill the bandits there and sleep there. Alright, so I went left and up. We need to go left and up once more. You're gonna bleed out, aren't you? Yep. There we go. Got some venison. If there's a camp, I'll be able to cook that. Oh, yeah, okay. Probably shouldn't be wasting my arrows on miscellaneous animals, huh? Ooh, but the venison, though. Okay, Fox, you can go... Whoa! Doggies! That's what you get for rushing around. Oh, dang it. Damn it. Got him. They got me a little bit. I'm not bleeding, though. Hunger. Yeah, right. Probably gonna end up dropping those. I guess I can take them for now. Okay, so... we have to go over one more. Pretty sure. Severe hunger. Ooh. Morale change. Alright, alright. Oh, we're gonna cook that soon. Here, have an apple. There. I was gonna eat more, I just wanted to eat the spoilable stuff first. If this is a camp, then I'll be able to cook it and eat that first. How you scroll a screen? You hold down middle mouse button, and you can move it around. Unfortunately, it doesn't stay where you put it, so like, walking... Like, my field of view extends farther than the screen. So I have to keep updating it, which is a little bit annoying. Hup! Moving around too fast. Not being careful enough. Gotta be an archery. Oh, look at that. Combo. Yeah, they decide not to stack up. Smart. Woo! Give us the coin. Do you see your dead friends right in front of my feet? Idiot. Oh my god. They didn't realize they were taking care of my bed. Battle Cleaver. I think that's it. That's probably everybody. Oh, nice. Old Agrafe. Valuable item. 175 dollarinos. Or goldarinos. No human pelts? Yeah, that's true. Now that you mention it. Coal. 10 per... There's no way I end up keeping that. A single goldarino. Okay, so we are at this camp. So after I do a snooze and we get super invigorated from my rested state, we can run up there to the Death Mound. I'm hungry again, of course. Alright. Eat that. There. Stop complaining. Drink that. That's worth 24? Goodbye. Bam. 540. I'm feeling vigorous. No, it got... no, as far as I'm aware, there's no cannibalism. I mean, you can kill bandits, but you can't go around killing anybody else. You can't really rob from people. I mean, you can take stuff laying around, but you can't pickpocket or anything like that. I don't know if they have any plans for adding that kind of stuff. I guess we can look at the skill tree. Does one of these skill trees look like... I don't see one that's like criminal or thieving or anything like that. It's not too expensive to eat. I'm just maxing my mins a little bit. Haven't seen a bear in a while. Okay, so this is the zone. Oh, I see a building. No, it's like a graveyard. Oh. Good call. Nobody home. Oh, wait. There we go. It's probably in there. Okay, there's no door on that. Alright, I suppose there's nothing else here. I didn't see anything that's lootable or openable. Is the screen tearing in game? I think that's just you. It's not tearing for me. I can't imagine the stream is really tearing either. Alright, here we go. Caw. Death Mound. Kill the Necromancer. Tombs. Whoop! Can't even see what that is. A skeleton archer. Oh, he's stunned. Obey order. Is he dead? Or no longer undead? Or whatever? Inanimate? A levy bow. Ooh. Bones. Oh, that's what I have. But this one is damaged. Can be ground to bone dust. I don't know how to... I don't know alchemy, though. So this probably... Is alchemy even a thing you can learn yet? It's still gray. I think that means it's not in the game yet. They, I saw an image of upcoming weapons. They're pole arms that are not in the game yet, and this one's grayed out too. Yeah, I think that means not available. More bones. Alright. Whoop! Hi. Ooh, what was that? Shield raised. You blocked me. Oh, this is bad. Health 37%. Man, he snuck right up on me. Ooh, I healed. Second wind. Yes. Okay, but I might be dead in here a second. Oh my god. Oh, that was close. Wow. Okay, don't even loot things. You need to heal first. Guess we need some food. Oh, I still have that sausage. I don't know about this. Oh, he's in my way, too. Maybe... Oh, I should have left before healing up. Okay, that was a big misplay. I should have left the dungeon. I think I'm dead. Is there any way? Okay. If I switch to my bow, is that a bad idea? So if I switch to my bow, that's one action. Then I gotta do my super buff, whatever. That's 2. Then I gotta take aim. That's 3. I won't even shoot him for 4 turns if I switch to bow. And he's right next to me. Can I do like a magic potion? Splash him with some garlic or whatever? Oh, this has another use. Oh! Critical. He lost 26 health. It says he's got 76. I also damaged his armor. Oh, maybe if I just keep smacking him in his face, we can damage his armor more. Does this stay open? No, I can't move it. 52%. His armor is draining. Ah. Now his armor's at 33. His armor's at 13. Oh god. Please kill him. Oh, he blocked it! I'm not dead! Whew! Okay. I gotta leave right now. This place is super dangerous. Holy crap. Holy crap. Now, I think if I'm here, I can do this. Hopefully, though. I don't know. I gotta heal up one way or the other, though. I've killed 3 or 4 dudes. I still have a number of these left. The bandages, yeah, I guess you have to be actively bleeding for those to do anything. Dungeons are where I'm most at risk, because it's really hard to be at range when you're in a tiny little dungeon. I do have my potion left. No, I don't have the runaway perk thing. It only moves you back 2 spaces. I wonder what the cooldown on it, though, is. Like, it takes you 2 actions just to shoot, because you gotta do your taking aim. So moving back 2 spaces is kind of feels worthless. And it has a cooldown of 7. I don't know what the point of that is. I'd rather just switch to axe and smash people in the face. Alright, there's a lot of loot there. It's not going anywhere. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a big room right there. Okay, let's look over here first, then we can look in containers after. Nobody. Is this thing not trapped? Oh, bones. Whoops. No, I wanted that. Alright, let's go pick through the treasure. Halfway to level 5. I already looked in those. There's the stairs. Alright, maybe I'm done with this floor. Huh. Yeah, easy game. Watchman's sword. I guess I picked up both. Plop. Oh, nice. Okay, 133. Felling Axe Arena. 23 slashing damage. That's the same as this one. Obviously, I would need to repair it. It has a bonus to accuracy. And it doesn't have the fumble negative chance, though. So, I don't know, it's kind of the same. Does accuracy affect your fumble chance? So maybe it's basically exactly the same? Did I look at the levy bow already? I think I did. Yeah. Spelling axe, oaken. There's another shield. Oh, alright. Basically nothing. Okay, I suppose we could... Whoops, wrong button. Ooh! Alright, I wasn't expecting to get stuff from there. Sapphire pendant. I don't use magic, but I can sell it. There might be more stuff down there. Another monster. All right. Who goes there? Whoop. Oh, I'm feeling good. Feeling good. A doorway. And more rooms. Doors. Can you bash the pots? Yes, but it makes noise. Oh, that's a door. Okay. Locked. Alright, done with this floor. Unless, I suppose it's possible some monster jumps out of a coffin at me. Bones. Skulls, pelvic bone. Bam! Crit that thing. Rags. Take those. Alright, floor number 2. Let's finish off, polish off this sausage. Smashing skeletons really gives you an appetite. Good call! Whoop! Ooh! Skeleton mage. He's hostile. He just shot me with a bolt of darkness. Curse. Oh, I'm cursed as well. Okay, here's my curse, buddy. Ah! That's right. That's right. Alarm, alarm. He's dead. Oh! There's a guy. Luckily, my buff has not... Oh, that's a trap. But what does that say? Bonefoot? Oh, I can't shoot him. Alright, I'm back up. Oh, I didn't... Well, I hit him. That's good. Frail body. Ow! Could you not? Oh my goodness. Ah, don't die. Ah, he's got 34 health left. He's blocking me. No! Oh, come on. Alright. Ah, man. Ripperonis. The archer's really powerful, except when you go in a dungeon, and then he's like, has a lot of trouble. Maybe I should have... The problem when they're right up next to you, it takes 2 turns to hit anything, which is like a balancing feature, I guess. A way to balance a bow, so it's not overpowered. You can only attack every other turn. As soon as they close to melee range, I should be hitting them with a melee weapon, though, so I can also attack every turn and have a chance to block and stuff like that. Keeping your bow out when they're right up in your face, you know, probably not the best strategy. Ostbrook, 1 week later. Alright, so I've done Derwin a couple times. I've done axes and ranged weapons. I'm not really that interested in geomancy or pyromancy right now. Great swords and shields. Why do you have willpower? Pain resistance? Fortitude. Cooldown reductions. Could either go swords and maces and or shields. Berserker Frenzy. For each enemy killed, 15% weapon damage and 20% crit efficiency for 10 turns? That seems pretty good. What did Derwin have? Oh. This is not as good as that. Derwin, your perk sucks, Derwin. This perk sucks too. Well, why does Jorgrim have a crazy perk. What about you? This is okay too. There's a lot of people. If I go great swords, can't... I mean, shields? Not really useful with a two-handed sword. I don't know if she'll start with a, even start with a great sword. Is this game like Kenshi? No. Not really. Alright, I think I want to try great swords, though. And if I can't find one, I can still go mace shield or sword shield. Alright, Arna. Confirmed. Bam. Confirm. Alright, let's go. I start with a sword and a board. Alright. We do have 2 skill points. Oh, you know what? We can, let's go... Hang on, before I even look at the skill points. Let's go visit the guardhouse. I think I remember leaving stuff here yesterday. Oh yeah, yeah, there's my axe, I remember that. And I left my shield. And a sword. What else did I leave? I left a bow and arrow. And also... yeah, that's right. This staff and a baseball bat. Forgot about that. Left that there. And a bandage. Oh yeah, a bandage. Left a bandage. It's easy to forget. Alright, is this better than what I'm using? No. Fire resistance -10. This one makes you more susceptible to burning. That's great. Okay, I don't think I'll be going axes. We're either going swords or maces, or great swords. Do I even have... I don't have axes. Maces, swords, great swords, shielderinos. Are these great swords? These are great swords. These look more like farm implements. He wants 500 gold for those. Look at this thing. Added doublet. 2 gold, 4... He doesn't have good prices. Let's go over here. Need something hammered. Yeah, I need to get hammered. Is this better than mine? No. Bow and arrow. Who would pick a bow and arrow in this game? Ridiculous. There's a great sword. 1,300 gold? How are you supposed to start out as a great sword spec? That's not like super grindy. Because I would have, like, if I want to buy one, I don't think I ever actually saw an enemy drop one. I gotta fight monsters. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, that needs to be repaired. I need to fight monsters. 600 gold to repair that? No thanks. I gotta fight monsters with no skills. Do I even necessarily want to go greatsword? Oh, okay. Set their dodge, counter, and block to 0. Charge. Rush towards the enemy. Deliver a strike. Adjacent enemies give you stuff. This kind of synergizes with her other buff. Adjacent. Oh, they gotta be adjacent, though. Not just in the area. Not nearby. Feast of Steel. Okay, that's the buff that the other ones have. Here's another buff. Arc Cleave. We gotta be... I got 2. I would need to find the tome for that. So if I fail to block something, all my skills in the tree have their cooldown reduced. Shield Bash. 60% chance to daze the target for 3 turns. That seems pretty good. Chance to counterattack. Defensive stance. You know what? Since skeletons killed me, maybe I want to go maces, which are good for killing skeletons. Maybe this is a vendetta character. I don't have a mace, but we could probably find one on some bandits. Armor pen, armor, 100% armor damage. I just want to smash things into a pulp, maybe. Alright, what about sword? Their condition deteriorates slower. That's kind of underwhelming. Oh, but if it's higher... If your sword is above 75%, you get a 20% weapon boost, or damage boost. Okay, that's pretty good. You also get these other passives, which are whatever. Bleed chance. 3 adjacent... I mean, how often is there more than one enemy super close? If the next turn the empty tile requires one-handed sword occupied by an enemy, perform an attack keeping distance, retreats a tile back. If the next turn the empty tile is occupied by an enemy, perform an attack. Ah, so you backstep, and if they come after you, you hit them. Ah, it's like the backstep R1 from Dark Souls. That's what this is. Backstep R1. The merchant never returns to his stall. They do have a schedule. Is it nighttime? Or it might just be a bug. When I rescued him, he came back. So I don't know. Swords have crit chance, blah, blah, blibbity, blah. Great swords just seem cooler. I just don't know if I'll be able to find one. That's the problem. I suppose we can... I don't have to take a skill right away, right? We can try to fight without it for a little bit, and if it seems totally miserable, I might have to abandon that idea. What was it, like 1,300 gold? I gotta get 1,000 gold. That seems unlikely. How many, what are the wolves? There's like 60 gold for a wolf pelt? There's like 15 wolf pelts? Yikes. Without dying? And I can't, like, chase down deer or foxes for their pelts, or boars. So it's like wolves and bandits is what we gotta fight. Oh, maybe we should look at the map. Okay, surrounded by forest this time. Any bandits want to have a go? Blacksmith had them? Yeah, the blacksmith had one. Oh, you know what? There were other ones. I didn't check what the price was. I just wanted the pretty one. The impressive one was 1,300 gold. The other merchant did have some. I didn't actually take note of how much they cost. Okay, so if they're cheaper, maybe it'll be worth grinding. These ones. Oh, I can buy this right now. Oh, alright. It sort of looks stupid, but it is the cheap one. Who makes a sword curved forward like that? That's totally stupid. Alright, great swords. Here we go. So this one makes my next attack super duper. This one, Dasherinos. Each traveled tile adds damage and crit. Range 5 tiles. 50% damage possible. Alright, now we're in business. Tried bow sword. I didn't check how they skill. Perception. Oh, perception agility again. Strength agility. We have 3 stats? Mostly strength agility. It's a historically accurate weapon. It's still stupid. Okay, we come to a fork in the road. Also need the book right off the bat for skills if you go Darwin. Which book? Oh. No, he's out of my range. Oh, that's pretty good charge distance, though. What is the chances I can rush this guy down? I don't think probably... Although if I manage to hurt it into the edge of the zone, I might be able to corner it to within range of my dash and get it to bleed anyway. Level 4 books? I think I've only seen level 3 books. I've seen a few of those. Oh my god. I love the sound effects. Drop me some antlers. Alright. Any wolves want a piece of this? A bear. Uh-oh. Okay, bear. I'm not ready for the bear yet. I'm level 1. I got 3 experience. I've got a total of 3 experience to my character. Let's not charge the bear. I would have fought one if I had seen one with my level 4 character that's now Dearly departed. Or whatever. It's gone to the retirement center for adventurers. Whoop! Got him. Whoop! Banditos. Ambusher. He's got a bow. No, he's got a crossbow. Oh, I haven't seen a crossbow before. There's 3 of them. He's got a... It's like a warhammer. Come this way. Uh-oh. Why are these guys so well equipped? Look at their armor. Can I dash backwards? Those guys had crazy armor and gear. Alright, that didn't work. Now we have a vendetta for the vendetta. I thought I could handle them. I suppose I'm used to my level 4 character being a little bit more competent. I killed a deer. I thought I could handle 3 brigands. Yeah, the bow is great out in the open. I think if I get a few levels on some of these characters, though, they'll be pretty good. I had terrible gear and I was level 1. Do I try again with the greatsword? I mean, that didn't last very long. Let's try again. Hunting isn't about growing. I wanted the hide, is why I killed it. What? Oh, that's probably better. Arna's sword. Yoinks. Okay, we sell to the blacksmith. Oh, he's got this crappy one. Some of these are better to sell to the carpenter guy, but I don't care that much. Just getting me some starter change. That one's 402. It does better damage. I mean, what about this, like, curved forward thing? That was the problem. Oh yeah, this one's a little bit better designed as a sword. And now I'm broke. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. No, not swords. Great swords. Alright. Let's try again. I have a better weapon this time, so it should go much smoother. Okay, so like I could probably kill one dude at a time if I can lure them away from each other. Or I could kill I could probably kill a couple archers maybe. I hate walking down because I have to continually shift the map. Although there will be a little text here if I see somebody, I think. Maybe I just rely on that. Thug. Oh yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Look at this guy. He's got... There's another guy next to him. I can see the weapon. There's at least two, but he's wearing rags and he's got a nunchucks that he got from the mall. So I'm not as worried about them. But I still want to fight them one at a time. Give us your gold. Oh, I'm scared. Chase me. Chase me. Chase me. I don't... Alright, I think it's just you and me, pal. Yeah. Oh, yes. Lockpicks. That's how you do it. The great sword looks like your kitchen knife. It is like a large, like a Japanese kitchen knife, that's true. Okay, let's walk back and forth, get health back. And energy. Not that I have a lot to spend my energy on yet. Goon. Alright, Goon. Goon. Hey, Goon. I don't know how many there are. The create character? Yeah, it's gonna be cool. Swing. I am squishy. Alright, 50 experience. I just need to kill a lot more of those guys. Like 18 more. 18 more will be leveled up. No problem. Curious about the next patch. I looked at the patch history. They patched it just a couple days ago, like the day before I played the first time. Oh, there might be a camp here. No, I'm still on the road. Yeah, oh no, tower run. No, I don't want to be there. We're not ready for a dungeon yet. How hard is it to cross build a character? Well, I don't know that there's a lot of synergy with greatsword and other things, but I think if you do a one-handed weapon with shields, it's probably a good fit. Or these two magics. I haven't really looked at the trees extensively, so I don't know. Maybe you can do magic and greatswords. I don't know. But probably like shield and some one-handed weapon is the most straightforward way that you could do it. That was the tower spot. Now we're here. I think I'll just walk back up and then we'll go back to town. Try not to go too far away. Stun build. I saw there was a shield ability to stun. It seems like mace. I think the mace has one too. If you go mace and shield, you might be able to lock down some enemies. Alright, boar. What? Alright. Oink. Boop. Oh, he's dead. Didn't drop his skin for me, though. 5 XP. So, I guess I'll just, like, meander upwards till I hit the road. Huh? Oh. I feel good. Whoop, there's another boar. Damn it, he spotted me. I was too noisy. But he's close to the corner, so I'm gonna trap him against the wall, so to speak. There we go. Boar hide. Guess it's gonna be a field over here. I'm gonna be kind of worthless in a field. Oh, this should be a field, I think. Is it not? Unless oh, maybe I was up here, and now I'm here. There's a road right here. Otherwise... Yeah, oh, okay. There's the road. I guess it's worthwhile to, if I see, like, bandits or whatever, look at what kind of gear they're packing. Still have a pretty good amount of space in my inventory. Snake? I've never seen a snake before. A forest viper. Is it gonna bite me and then I die? I don't have any poison, nothing. Well, you know what that calls for. Zoink! Oh, goodbye. Rip. 11 XP. That's the first one I've seen. Oh! Okay, are you coming right through the... after me? No. You see me? Slink. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm bleeding. Which bandage are you going to use? There. I want to make sure I use the big one with one use. There's another one up there. Oh, hi. I don't know how... There might be... It seems like he's alone, though, based on the trees and stuff. Whoop! Can't really see what he's doing. There he is. Oh my god! Oh my god! He didn't know what hit him. Alright, maybe we should head back. I've got like another extra zone to go through, I think. Speak with the Stark dude. He gives me his ring. I don't need any handouts. I'm a strong, independent woman. I don't need no man's ring. I'm going to scrounge together some stuff. I'm gonna sell it. And then and then I'm gonna buy it. Then I'm gonna buy things. Whoop. Oh yeah, I don't know. Well, maybe if I can push him against the wall. Get this fox. Yeah, he's gonna... Uh-oh. Almost. Yep. Got him! Ah, but no pelt. So we're pretty much right next to the town. I have been down there though, so maybe we'll go up and around till my inventory fills up anyway, or I die, one or the other. Oh my god! Back away slowly. Back away. Alright. You be there, I'll be over here. I almost stumbled into the bear again. Yeah, you hungry? Alright, here, have some bread. I am not prepared to deal with that. Oh! Snake! Dead. There's a deer. He doesn't have any antlers. There's another deer over there. Got him! Oh yes, venison and a deer hide. Okay, that's good. I think if I... Yeah, I could hold one more if I rearrange things. Oh, dang it. I wonder if there's a technique I can learn for sneaking up on stuff. Like if I'm behind trees or whatever. Maybe I can take off my armor? So I make less noise? Alright, I'll be up here. You're still... Oh, I'm going diagonal, you're going straight. Can I get in range that way? No. Bear's over here. As long as I don't... Oh, no. That's the other one. Oh, that one's got antlers. Alright, you're next, friendo. Stop going... Oh, you're... No, he's getting far away. The bear is in the next zone. Is that all? Lol. What a noob. Alright, the one with antlers. Where are you at? There you are. Maybe this is the technique. Let them... Oh, now you see me. Damn. Okay, maybe not the technique. There's another... Man, this place is full of deer. Oh, and I can't cross that. He's just out of range. I wonder if I can get additional range... There we go, on my charge. Smash! Dead. Super dead. More venison and antlers. If this one drops hide, I can't really bring it with me. Alright, let's go back to town. I accomplished things. Naked survival run. Probably not for a while. When the game feels super easy, I'll do a naked run. I guess if you're going to do a naked run, you probably want to be the mage. Oh, you know, it's nighttime, so the grumpy guy right there is not going to want to talk. You're probably... The blacksmith probably at the bar, drinking. Getting crunk. And this guy is probably not around either. Can I cook on... I can't cook on... Oh, maybe I can. No. Can always just talk to them tomorrow. I don't know that you have to actually... There's a little dialogue here to, There's a little dialogue to rent a room. I don't know if you actually have to do that. Let's find out. Seems like you don't. Do I want to put anything in there? Not really. I'm going to sell everything there. Oh. Okay, never mind. It turns out you have to pay... Turns out you have to pay the innkeeper, by the way. Looks like I can use the chest, but I can't sleep in the bed. But I think I maybe only have to pay for the night for, like, once. Because that's what I did before, and I stopped paying for it after the first time. What are you selling? Oh, you got a bunch of food. Pancakes. One day. What was up here? Another room? Hey! Hey. 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 Oh, come on! Oh! That's what you get for not talking to me. What did I find? I found food I'm gonna eat. Yeah, I don't want to drop anything. Still gonna sell all that. Does playing naked make the game more difficult? I would imagine so. You lose all your armor. All the bonuses on your stuff. Hey there. Good day to you. Ooh, Misty. Alright, blacksmith. Get to work. Here's... You can have that. And that. And those. What did I just grab? Frost resistance 3%. Not very valuable. Probably should have sold that to the tailor, but oh well. When we get rich, we can have some cool looking armors, if I don't die first. Second set of... Oh yeah, the lockpicks. Yeah, I guess I don't need those. I kept the second set around for the other character, but none of them... They never broke, so I don't know if they've mixed in or, like, added in the, like, the failure mechanic. Because there's, like, there's survival and skill trees like that that aren't in the game yet anyway, so maybe that's just always guaranteed to succeed. So I need gloves and a belt. That's not too expensive. But there's no point in buying stuff that doesn't have some bonuses I want. Like that. Falconer gloves. 200. This probably starts out broken because it would be too good repaired. It's pretty decent if I repair it. Maybe I should try to repair that. Alright, lots of food. Oh. Oh, this would get moved. That or the character was good at lockpicking. I don't know. It's probably like this. There's a survival tree there. Sabotage. Maybe it's in the sabotage tree. I don't know. Could be in one of these trees. Lockpicks. That's probably blacksmith. Hey, blacksmith. I hate this life. Wow. There you go. You're welcome. Male coif. 20%. This is the kind of bonus I need. 20% slashing resistance. That seems better. You don't have any super duper cool swords. Alright. Okay, so what did I do last time? I sort of went around this side. Do I go ahead and pick up a quest? Maybe we do. Forgotten Crypt. They all say the tower run fast damage average. Maybe I'll just do that. That's... I think it's going to be the first quest that I get offered, is the run fast one. Tower run fast. Rescue the emissary. $400 dollarinos. And that's directly south. That's not very far. Do I need any medicine? Maybe I want some medicine. Can hit up the herbalist. Don't really need to use bandages too often, although I guess I'm going to be closer to enemies more. Maybe I will need them, but I have 2 there. I think the healing salve is just the VIP. Ooh! Oh, wow. The Viper attacks but fumbles. Deer loses 9 health, 7 poison. That's gonna... Oh, it's... Oh, no, it's venom. It's not venom, or it's not poison, it's venom, so the meat should still be okay to cook and eat. Alright. Take that! You're welcome. Oh. That was an ungrateful deer. I pretty much saved its life. Didn't thank me or nothing. You can move skills on the bar. That is true. Oh, I'm hungry. Let's have an apple. Don't have to worry about keeping arrows. This, yeah, this should be a Tower Runfast. There it is. We can see what kind of hoodlums are hanging out outside. Enforcer. Oh. This guy? I'm not worried about that guy. Two enforcers. Bow mace, huh? You're gonna have to spread your attribute points pretty thin. Maces are strength, and bows are agility and perception. La la la, I'm just walking through the forest. I don't see nobody. La la la. Oh! Ow! Oh, that, it's dazed me, so I couldn't use abilities. Oh, okay. Apply splint. Hey, I got to use one. How about that? Whoop! Hello. Okay, my life's a bit low. Could you come back at, let's say 2:30? We'll have an appointment. If I run from you long enough, I can heal. Can juke him. Get juked. He's coming. Oh no, he's coming. Alright, that's probably good enough. Yeah. He's dead. Totally wrecked. So there's at least one more, I think. Or maybe not. I think I killed 2 enforcers. There might be one more. Probably one more. Dude, you're hungry again? You just ate an apple. After getting into Mortal Kombat, you're hungry again? Line of sight from that bush is not great. Nothing to open. Oh, where did this come from? All right. Here we go. I'm like halfway to level 2. Hi there. Goodbye. Dummy. Oh man, you're so stupid. How did you fall for that? What an idiot. Oh, I don't want that arrow. Get out of there. There's a table with a hole in it and then a bucket. Is that the chamber pot, like, situation? Wouldn't you put that in a closet or something? That's gross. Right by the front door? Oh, somebody's there. Do you hear me? Are you coming? There you are. Hello. Oh no. Don't pursue me. These guys are so stupid. All right. Oh, that's skill. C, character. 3 hundo out of 5 hundo. Once more. Anybody here? Oops. Shift click is to your inventory. Control is on the ground. Figure of a noble elf. I found out last time. Maybe it's always here. Whoa, 2 guys at once, huh? That sounds like a hallway fight. Oh, you know what? These spear dudes do a lot of damage. I'm a little worried about this now. I can't... I think I can force it one at a time, though. If I go back to the door. Are you still following? There you are. Hi. I'm running. There you are still. Hi. Oh, don't charge. Oh, they're both there. Ow. 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 Okay, now sit there, block the door. Apply your bandage. Rest. Ready for the polearm tree? All right, 96 or 95. Yeah, 96. Good enough. None of them are dropping stuff. He dead. Alright, I think I'm gonna let that one heal on its own. How much salve? I've got... Oh, I got 5 salves. Do I still have... No, I sold those weapons that I put there. So in a room like this last time I found a trap, but that's probably random. Ooh, ow. It seemed that, like, the graphic when I crit a box seems like I deal damage myself, but I don't think so. A beat. Can't move there. Oh. Potato. You know, maybe having a bow and arrow on my offhand just to pull enemies like this, in a situation like this, that might be a good idea. Even if I don't have skills in it. If I'm not very good at it. I spotted a... What? Where? I spotted a spike trap. But where is it? Oh, it knocked his head off. I can't disarm it if I don't know what the... Oh, it's over here. I see it now. Oops. Oops, I keep looking for traps when I need to charge a Rooney. Alright. Ah. It's easy. Easy game. I should back up to heal. Maybe we'll bash these boxes till I heal up. Oh, there's a guy there. Where'd you come from? That sounded painful. He's dead. Oh, another one. So he came from there. Did he, like, hear me through this wall and walk all the way around? Now I'm out of action points. I'll just run this way. Yeah, chase me, nunchuck man. Yoinks. What you gonna... What? He's fighting the table? Why are you... Oh, I didn't know you could break tables. Look at that. Did he not know how to open the door? Oh my god! Alright, he's dead. Got him. How did you do that, guy? I don't have that ability. Maybe you need a blunt object or something to bust it. There's a trap right there. Another chamber pot. Ooh. Oh, you idiot. Goon starts bleeding right leg. If you die from that, I won't get experience. Oh my god. That was brutal. Disarm. Still a full durability. Cheese. Lovely. Onion. Am I perceptive? No, not really. I've seen 2 traps without having to search for them, which I did not. That did not happen on my previous characters. Enchantment scroll. All right. So what's not valuable? That's very unvaluable. What else is not worth much? 66, 9. Oh, okay, let's get rid of that. 30, not good. 20, not good. 25. Although, if I find nothing better, maybe we should at least take something, right? Still, my inventory's full, but that hide is not worth much. Oh, my stomach. Here, have an apple. Maybe I'm lucky. Is there a lucky trait? Do I have luck? Oh, I'm real close to leveling up, though. Next thing I'd kill should level me up. Oh, that's good. Healing potion. It's a barrel I missed. Heal my leg? Why? It's fine. Alright, level 2. Bam. Show them who's boss. Extra beat. Nice. Lots of food. Grip out. Spirit. Okay. I should probably run upstairs if I detect anybody, so I don't get swarmed. Okay. Wow. Can I rearm the trap? No. Oops. Do it again. Level up. Celebratory apple. Refreshes heroic charge if it kills something. Ability range increased by 1 tile. That seems pretty good, the increase in range. At least for being out in the open, not for here. Additional crit and counter. Following effect, block chance for 8 turns. Block power for 8 turns. Each block prolongs the duration. You can have an additional stack up to 4, so I could have 50% block with my huge sword. Feast of Steel. Feast of Steel sounds more fun. 100% crit chance. Ooh. Oh, but negative 10 accuracy, negative 20% damage. Who cares if you have a chance to crit? That's a bonus. Although I don't know what the crit bonus is. I don't know how much extra damage a crit does. But it's probably more than 20%. Although you lose 30% crit effectiveness. Yes, I don't know. I mean, I imagine it would be an upgrade otherwise. Why would it cost an entire point? And since I'm using a two-handed weapon, there's no real point to taking shields. Basic, there's nothing here that I don't already have. Alright. Charge distance Areno. And cooldown reduction, whatever. Oh, there's a guy. Hi. You see me? Now you do. Oh, Nelly. Kill this guy quick. He dead. Oh. I don't know if that guy saw me. Maybe he's heard me in the meantime. Oh no! Yeah, try to hit me now, dummy. What? Okay. Oh my god. You cheated. Oh. He's dead. He's dead. I can also, do this. Carry more things. It's only worth 16, but it's worth more than 0. Anybody home? Can you merge weapons? No. Well, you can merge ammo. You can merge these things. You see the little dots here? It's because they have multiple uses, or there's more than one. This is actually 2 bandages. That's what you're merging. You're not just magically combining things. Brandy. Oh, I want that. You're a fine girl. Oh, a rag. Am I gonna want that? I think I'll have an onion. Delicious. Rabbit pelts. Okay, I think some of these things have just been priced out. Although I didn't check my swords. 30... 34. Here's the next floor. Show us what you got. Ooh, identification scroll. Alright, that's worth basically nothing. Peasant flail. Probably not worth much either. Still have another floor to go through. Oh, hi. I'm out of salve. I think that's everybody in this level. Did I check this stuff? Oh yeah, there's a peasant bow there. Yeah. Alright, next floor. Could you export the save file to save more than one? Probably. I don't know. I mean, it's not guaranteed that if you dig into your where the game is saved in your Steam folder or whatever, it's not guaranteed there actually is a save file. That's, you know, that's called save or whatever. Guess you'd have to look. I suppose I got room for that until I don't. Wow, okay. I have to make noise to proceed. Ooh. A leather vest. Alright, never mind. It's not worth much. It's worse than what I got. Tor Cantos. Thanks for the sub. Back on the wagon. Oh, I'm thirsty. I'm kind of curious if I can cook the... I'm probably... Maybe... I don't know if I can cook the veggies. I haven't tried. But I'm wondering, because there's like different vegetables. Maybe... Probably can't do it yet, but maybe eventually you'll be able to put them in a pot to make like a stew or something. I think... Do I want to pull him beyond this door? If there's somebody in there and I fight here, I might get cornered a little bit. Go back this way, friend. At least so I can keep the enemies on one side of me. Oh my god. Brutal. My eye is itching like mad right now for some reason. Okay, cudgel. What's the likelihood cudgel's worth much? That's worth 66. That's worth 30. That's worth 12 a space. Alright, so that's probably not very good. Oh, rich guy. Smash. Death before dishonor. Well, looks like you chose death. Or did I say... Oh, I said death before dishonor. Right. Because I'm inspired and stuff right now. Oh, I need help. What am I doing? Back up. Oh god, and there's somebody there. Wow, I was about to stumble right into somebody. Am I far enough away you won't follow? Let's see, where's the next... Back up that way, huh? My health got pretty low. I think if I'm right in front of the door, there's nowhere for them to go. You know, like, they can't fit through the door. So I think unless there's an enemy on this level, I don't think an enemy can come through there to attack me. Is that a carrot? Wait a second. Looks like it didn't follow me up here either. Hey. Okay, maybe he retreated. Oh, no, there he is. Oh! There's the big pop-up bump. Arn the Fiend. Suspicious. Equal. What's that mean? Equal suspicious. Alright. I'm just a little bit immortal right now. No big deal. Do I want... Let's see, what do you feel like before a battle? Cooked venison or cheese? Like, if you're going on a hike, cheese is real good because of the fat content, but if you're, like, jump up and down doing, like, high-impact aerobics or whatnot, that maybe this is going to make me want to throw up right in that dude's face. Which might not be a bad move. But maybe venison is the safer choice. He is of your level? Oh, maybe. Hey there, boyo. Smash! What was that? 50 health. He's only got 12% armor as well. He's gonna bleed to death. Or I will. Ow! Oh, he's at 4% health. Alright, he's done. Get wrecked. Ooh. Oh, well. It's a mace. What am I going to do with a mace? But it's unidentified, which means probably valuable. And he's got a purse. Do I have an I do. Alright, let's use this. Oh, it's worth 100. Maybe if I repair it? We can find out if it's worth repairing something to sell at first, which I haven't even bothered with before. Oh, there's another one. You have a friend. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Not worth it. Well, I'm going to find out first. Wrecked. Cudgel. Six? Alright. Yeah, take that. Boxes. That's a bandage. I'm carrying two. I should actually drop my bandages to pick up other things, like this rabbit pelt. Because these are worth nothing, and I'm not really using them. What's in the purse? Some coins. I put them in my purse. You should rest when you take damage. What's the point of that? Some, like, sissy stuff? Ooh, grapes. Does this character look like a sissy to you? That's gonna, like, run away and rest every time they take damage? I don't think so. See that? See what I just did to that box? Totally annihilated it. Oh, a little... Oh, no, another room. There might be somebody in here. There is. Oh, that's the guy. Oh. Any traps? Nope. I appreciate the assistance. Okay, magistrate, blah, blah, blah. 2 by 2. That's worth 25 a spot. That's worth less. Get rid of that. You dread the first beer we encounter. I've got brandy. I don't have any beer. I got a spirit and brandy. No beer. We might find some beer. I think I found beer in my other character, so. There might still be somebody around here. I'm full health, though, so I'm feeling saucy. Oh, there we go. Fortified. Okay. I have sounded like the I have spoken guy. I have spoken. An onion. Okay, so I've got a beet. I've got 2 beets and a carrot. I had a potato. I think I ate it. I wonder if we can make a stew. If I take the beet, the onion, the carrot, and the torpedo and put it in a pot. I don't have a potato, though. Oh, I forgot about these. Oops. Alright, so we're doing this perception agility. This is the... Oh, that's the feint, right? Modified by perception agility. But this is strength agility. Strength agility. There's only like 3 abilities. Everything else is passive. Strength agility. Okay. This is damage. Block chance. Body part damage, armor damage. Agility is other stuff. Alright, so I probably want to do like 2 to this to 1 to that. That's not really worth much. Yeah, get wrecked. When I crit, I did like a cleave. An AoE kind of thing. When I crit that box. No space for the apple. Okay, I think that's it. Alright, we're done. And they would just go back town, claim the reward. Spirit. Might need to celebrate a little bit. Okay, so this is, I don't need that, and that's not worth much. Give me that spirit. Iron ingots are pretty decent. 50? Yeah, they're actually real good. That's only 10. Alright, we're out of here. Did I look in these? I think I did. That wasn't so bad. I was kind of worried because I don't have much in the way of abilities. But fighting things one at a time wasn't bad. I'm a tough nut to crack. Good call. So we're here. We gotta go up. Nice music. Yeah, it's decent. Alright, and don't die on the way back. Okay, so don't just like run willy-nilly. Do like little double steps. That's good enough. Follow the road. As long as I don't run into the bandits with the crazy gear, probably fine. Or like, if I get attacked by like 3 wolves at once, then I'm in trouble. Or a bear. If I stumble into a bear, probably dead. Alright, easy enough. I've got... I do have a hide. I don't know if it's the right time to talk to this guy. Hey. Before I forget. Alright, do you have anything in that looks nice? I get. Oh no, I don't want this little like mamby-pamby sissy crap leather gear. I want some metal. Nothing to cook. Maybe I can find a cooking pot. Tried using the fist shield? I have not. I used like the oaken one. The other town has some really nice shields you can buy, but they're kind of expensive. They're like 1,500 or 1,600. Give me that money. Bam. Skadoosh. Right, farewell. We'll accept another quest, just not right now. Meat, sausage. Oh yeah, okay, so... I don't even know if he's the right one to sell this to. Let me sell the other stuff and then we'll figure that out first. I guess we can... let's see how much it costs to repair this. Maybe it'll be cheaper. 109 to repair that. 159 to repair that? Oh man, that's gonna... I guess it's gonna hurt one way or the other. Should experiment with the cheaper ones. Alright, so he'll give me 11 for that. 11. And I repaired it for like 30, and then he wants 26. Alright. Not worth. Z is to rotate. Rotate. What? Did you ever tell us what coffee grinder I use? I've got a couple. Spirit beverage. I'm not selling that, that's for sure. I want to see if I can find a pot. Do you have any cool weapons? No. You've got this stupid thing. Some nice gloveroonies. I'm not rich enough yet. Oh wait, what's this? Can be used to improve your standing with Grand Magistrate. Is this not what I need for the quest? Did I not get my money? Completed. I did get that. Use. Oh. Oh. Okay. Did I get that thing last time? I don't remember that. Z is to rotate. Is it? I don't see any Z on there. What are you talking about? Oh, somebody said Z in chat? Okay. Okay. Alright. I've got an enchantment scroll. Not for this piece of garbage, though. So, I guess we can put stuff in my... Oh, we can talk to this guy. Maybe he's got a weapon. What you got? No. I kind of want to repair this just for the value of it. Because it's going to have 5 protection. It's already got 3 protection, but it's not... It doesn't look very cool. So I don't know that I really want to. Maybe these other things. Barter not available. Can I enchant my armor? Probably, right? Yeah. But this is all garbage, though. Alright, what about carpenter? Nothing. Alright. Am I thirsty? So we can refill my jug. I don't know if it's nighttime or morning time. Hey there, friend. Oh, was I standing in your way? I'm sorry. All you have is hay. If I click on the bed, does it tell me what time it is? It's 10. 10 a.m. Alright, it's morning. Alright, I don't want to use that right now. Oh, I forgot to sell him the ingots. Oops. This is all food. 15 days? 8 days. I'm gonna eat it way before that happens. Intoxication, 30%. Pain, negative 35%. Morale, 10%. Oh, this cures hunger. Wow, look at this. Hunger resistance. That's pretty good. It only gives you 15% intoxication. Wow, this is OP. Look at this. It even increases your... Okay, never mind. It increases sanity. I take it back. Oh, I forgot to sell the statue as well. Two days. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna leave these here. Who wants to buy the statue? You? Alright. Oh, wait. I still have that. Okay, cooking pot. There's not gonna be... I haven't seen any cooking pots yet. It's probably not in the game. Maybe one day we'll be able to make a stew in a pot. Although, the character gets hungry all the time, so I'll just keep the food on me. Alright. Put that in there. That one's pretty good as well. It only gives you 5% intoxication. This one... Whew! That one is a doozy. Alright, let's go back outside. Alright, I'm going to take a short little break. I've been live like 3 hours. I'm just going to stand up and stretch for like 2 minutes and grab a snack. Celebrate our victory. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I'll be right back. Oh, hey, you know what I just realized? This is a turn-based game. So if I don't move, this is never going away. This guy knows what I'm talking about. Hey, Ram. What's doing? Let's drink to that. Yeah, that's right. Heard anything interesting? They used to make such fine infusions here. I don't know. I'm too sober to talk. Oh, he's got beer. Hey, there's the beer. It's, you know, ale technically, but you know what I mean. Somebody said something about finding a beer, so there it is, right there. Talk to the drunk guy. Oh my, the screen. That's kind of... might give me a headache. Doesn't seem like you can interact with that. Okay. So, let's see. Before I accept a quest, I'm kind of far from level 3. What exactly should I do? What's probably the best thing I could spend money on? A new sword so I can enchant it, right? Although... well, the next one up is probably going to be pretty expensive. You're walking the wrong way, friend. Quit stumbling. I don't want to enchant this one. I would like to enchant the one next... One tier higher. This is 8 protection, but it's expensive. Don't have any gloves. Could get some gloves. Magistrate mail. Yeah, it's gonna take so long to get enough money to buy all this stuff. Mail coif. I don't have any gloves yet. Should I spend 1,000 gold on a pair of gloves? It's an extra 3 protection. Maybe it's... yeah, alright, I'm gonna do it. Bling! Bam. Oh, also... that... I'm not repairing that. I'm not repairing that. In fact... goodbye. Where do we want to go? I did run Faust. This is probably the next one. There's a crypt. Point of interest. Crypt. We can go up in the woods, try to fight a bear. Seems like a bad idea. The kind of thing that would occur to you when you're drunk and have a big sword. Oh, I'd take that bear. Oh, that bear. That bear's not going to know what hit him. Oh, hey, come over here, bear. Come over here. Come over here, bear. No, I feel better. Oh, wait, hang on. Maybe fighting a bear is not a good idea. We could kill some wolves, get some money. Or I could just go to the next crypt. I think the next crypt maybe is like a level 3 place. Not a level 2 place. Instead, deer is still here. Oh, there's another one. See that dead deer? Oh my god. I really have very little in the way of defenses. I am a glass cannon at the moment, and I'm not really much of a cannon either. I'm mostly glass. I'm like a glass pistol. Would you fight a bear if you were a glass pistol? Sounds like a bad idea. Oh. Yeah, you're gonna run now, aren't you? Aren't you? Good call. Oh, is there two? Slicey, slicey. The pelts are worth... The fox pelts are valuable. Ooh, there's a moose. I haven't seen a moose before. The king of the outdoor forest. Running into one of these mighty animals is a rare occurrence. Huh. Well. Okay, hang on, moose. I'll be right with you. Beep, beep. A moose, huh? Maybe if I get drunk first. Take that! Oh. Exclamation point. Alright, let me get my skill points first. Oh, this is such a dumb idea. Such a dumb idea. I have no real way to run away or anything. I can get a well-fed buff beforehand, I guess. It's such a stupid idea. I'm just gonna die. You're gonna die, friend. Do you want to die? That's what happens if you attack a moose. And you're not even drunk anymore, you're sober. You don't have an excuse. Alright, there's all my energy. There's a deer. Oh, what did I pick up? Horsetail. What was he? Oh, he's following me, maybe. Uh-oh. Stalked by a moose. You're not bleeding? Oh, now you are. Nothing? Wow. Look at the spoilers in chat. Good. This is why I don't look at chat so much. See what happens when you look at chat? Unless you're trolling and he's gonna... Maybe you're trolling, he's gonna gore me. I was gonna fight him anyway. I don't know where he went. Tracker, I am not. There he is. Oh, you're running? You must not be a real moose. What kind of moose runs? Whoop! Oh yes. Moose hide, venison, moose antlers, venison. Death cap. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nice. Why is the screen not shaking? Wait a second. Huh. What's this worth? 150. 150. That's pretty good. And 2 pieces of meat. Okay, where am I? I'm right above town, I think. I'm in one of these. Alright, let's go this way. Ooh! Oh, now I feel bad. I vomited. Don't have a ton of inventory space. Okay, if you have an upset stomach, eat a bunch of cheese. How much experience did that give? Oh no, it's not going to show me. I'm a third of the way to level 3. Unless we run into some bandits. Oh, there's some doggies. They give a little bit of experience. I don't know how many there are, though. There's 1. 2. Oh, they're going for the fox. Bam! What does the fox say? Okay, I'm not actively bleeding. I think we go back to town. I also did not buy any healing salve. Okay, let's go back to town now. My inventory's full. I'm a little bit hurt. Killing a lot of stuff. Just don't run into more things here. Don't stumble into a bear. Is this not the town? Yeah, there it is. Does this guy sell anything? What you selling? Nothing. Nice. Hey, back up to 500 gold. A lot of food. All right. Yeah, we need to buy some healing stuff. Maybe I'll go accept a quest here in a second. Let's go buy some healing salve with my money. Don't seem to get cut and bleed very often. What you selling? Guess that's it. Don't really use these bandages. I might bring... They don't take up much space. Maybe I'll just bring an extra one. Could get some leeches. Plus healing efficiency. Gives me a tiny amount of pain, but who cares? I'm a tough lady. I can take it. This gives me a lot of pain resistance and healing efficiency. All right. I don't want that. That knocks you out. Maybe a splint. Those are cheap. They don't cost much. All right, here, take that. Oh, right, nails. All right. Still good condition. Wish it wasn't early access. Yeah. I will probably, you know, play it periodically as they update it. Because I'm going to run out of things to do. Eventually. Hey. Yeah, help. Return of the Necromancer, Fugitive's Hand. Magistrate, Scouts, blah, blah, blah. Fortress, Raven, Ravetwort. Right down there. High danger. Oh, there's a door there. I think that just puts me outside as well, right? Yeah, it's that door. Maybe I want to sleep first to get nice and rested. Do 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 do. All right. Yo, 600. Is that the cap? That slipped a pretty good amount of time. That's the highest I've seen that go. Energy restoration, energy experience gain. Glop. Okay, so we gotta go to the right, down, down. Should be a road here. Somewheres. Woo! Doggies! Pitter patter, pitter patter. Maybe the well rested is pointless because I've used half of it just moving one tile. So if I keep going this way, I should run into the road one way or the other. Planned update as a campaign. That's kind of vague though. What does that even mean? Pitter patter, pitter patter, pitter patter. Oh, a stomach. Alright, so should be here. Down here somewhere. There it is. 3 dudes. At least. Do not want to find all of them at once. Oh, I still don't have a bow and arrow or anything to shoot one. Although if I shoot one... No, if I shoot one, I think just one will come. There we go. Alright, come up here. Enemy. Wow. Oh, he dropped a fish. He dropped his fish that he was in the middle of eating. What happened to that fish? That fish looks delicious. I think I will take it. Rebels spotted. But they don't spot... There we go. Pitchfork guy. Pretty good. Where? Oh, this guy's got sword and board, or mason board. Hopefully I can decapitate him quickly. Actually, I probably should have saved that. If that's all of them, I can just hang out outside without worrying about anything. A fork and knife. Silver cutlery. Leaky9, thanks for the sub. Archer boy. Outlaw. Suspicious. Dangerous. Hey, Archer. Try this. Bam. Juked. Idiot. Wow, what a dummy. Hey. Ooh, he's got a man catcher. hostile. Although there's not actual polearms in the game. If you look at his skill, he's actually got a dagger skill. Double lunge. Because the polearm tree is not in the game yet. Oh, I'm bleeding. Hey, I gotta use a bandage. Oh, there's cheese. Alright, let's get some health. Before we go any further, kick the boards around. Leeches. Yeah, I'll use them eventually. Give me healing efficiency. They reduce intoxication, which sounds terrible. That guy's got armor. Turncoat, dangerous. He's unaware. I can't really sneak up on him, though. Ooh! I spotted a trap. Hidden spike trap. Where is it? I don't see it. There should be little holes in the ground. It might be underneath these barrels. Dang. Oh, he just walked into the trap. What an idiot. What an idiot. Ow. Ouches. Oh, he's dead. What a dork. Alright, let's have some leeches on the chest. Save them for my torso. Yeah, I guess they, it's like a healing over time. Alright. Take it. Disarm. Dungeon cheese? Yeah. Dungeon cheese hits the spot. Oh my gosh. Two dudes. These guys with the pokey sticks deal a lot of damage, so I'm gonna play this one tactical. Yeah, dummies. What were you thinking? What'd you think had happened? I've run away, that's right. I thought he would come through the... They didn't come through the door, damn it. Oops. There we go. Alright, walk over here. Put this piece of crap on the ground. Sit there. And then sit on your butt. Can you be attacked by both if I stop in the hallway? Like, do they have range? I don't know, but I would have to kill one right after the other. And once they get close, I can't run away. And they do a lot of damage, so... That seemed like a good way to die. to fight them one after the other. Peasant cab, huh? Pain. What do I have for pain? There we go, I guess. Oh, I'm poisoned. Or intoxicated. Is my healing suppressed? Oh, a little bit. Two key max for Persia. The 10 is the total times died playing the game. Why is that not opening? Open up. There's the stairs. Oh, I can't... Okay, I can't break the big ones. There's a trap. In a weird location. Yeah. Ooh, okay. A scroll. Unidentified potion. Maybe I should just drink it. Oh, hi. Friendo. Ouch. $111. Well, these are all worth a little bit at least, except for that. I think for the splint to be useful, you just need... Can I just use that? No. I don't know if it needs a specific injury or it has to be like 35, more than 35 damaged. This is more than 35. Spirit. This is not gonna go away. It doesn't have a turn timer. Alright, drink some water. That's how you cure intoxication, right? I don't really have a way to deal with that if it just stays. Oh, a rag. Okay. Level 4? Oh, right. Level 2. What would you even call this character? Level 2, Sword Maiden? I don't know. Is that what it said? I don't know what it said. There. Okay, it's updated. Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. I spelled it wrong. You didn't see it. Is it Tator or Tater? Potato, potato. I don't know. Something went wrong. Oh. Oh, okay. Stupid Twitch. Twitch has, if you didn't know this, Twitch has this filter. I don't know how recently. Seems more recent than not recent. They have like a censor filter of a lot of words they won't let you put in the title. And it's not letting me put decapitator spelled right. It's not letting me change that. Okay, There. There, updated. Take that, Twitch. I'm a little hurting, huh? Here, have some salvages. There. Snicker snack. Oh, there was a container there. Whatever. They're not really all that great. Alright, that's it for this floor. Try Vorpal Knight. I like Head Cutter Offer. It's accurate. Tomato. I think sometimes I do like a cleave. I wonder if my crits are always cleaves. I'm usually only attacking one thing at a time. Oh, my intoxication went away. Okay. Nobody's home. Oh! Hi. Hi there, friend. Holy cow. Holy cow. The table lost 80... Yeah, I crit him and I destroyed the table. Because I guess I cleave on crit. But that guy feels stupid. Oh, there's somebody else. Alright, there's a cudgel. Alright, we can do the weapon swap-a-rooney and put these club thingies in there. Not worth it. Maybe I want to get my energy back before I run in there. Although I don't really go through a lot of energy with only 2 abilities. We might hit level 3 in this dungeon. I double attacked that one. Disenchantment scroll. Oh, I still... Yeah, because you're dual wielding, dummy. Switch back to your main weapon. Oh, I attacked twice for some reason. It's a mystery. Carp. Is that cooked? It's not. May cause poisoning or vomiting. And makes you hungry. Short wind, thanks, what's up? Have I seen the new Twilight Zone episodes? I have not. Hey! Ooh, this guy. Okay, this guy's got some stuff. Ooh, dangerous, hostile. Parry. At least he doesn't have a damage ability. Oh yeah, he's going down. Downtown. He's dead. Ran out of salve. I still have all these bandages. Maybe I don't know. Once I get into like higher level stuff, maybe bandages get more useful. But they seem like I very rarely start bleeding, and probably once I get better armor, you would think I would be less susceptible to bleeding as well. I'm barely even wearing armor at the moment. Well, that's not true. I got a cuirass and a gloves, but I don't have a helmet on. I just got a hood. Oh, a clock. 35. Can I not go around there? Oh, it's blocked off. I gotta go around, I guess. Stairs. Hey. Nice try. Alright, I got a lot of garbage. Oh, that's only worth 9? Yeah, get rid of that. That's probably worth more. 50. Hey! What's the likelihood there's somebody else here in the dark I can't see? Hurrah! Carrot and alcohol. How much would you miss having a bandage if you started bleeding when you had none? I've got 3. I got these right here. Oh, where'd you come from? A crook. Oh, he's dangerous as well. Uh-oh. Oh, never mind. He's squishy. Short dagger, though. Oh, okay, I gotta back up. I need more ability point things. Mana, whatever it's called. Energy. Yeah, dummy, he'll never know how to get through that. Oh, he figured it out. Okay, this time I got him. Oh, he attacked the bed. That happened before. Maybe it's like a pathing thing he can't figure out because the door's closed and there's something in his way. That happened one of the, not last time, but one of the previous times. I closed the door on somebody. Okay, that's probably enough energy, right? Oh, he's here. Hi. Whoop! Alright, back up. You need to heal. Still not bleeding. I've got... This must be for like... Oh, maybe I have to get hit by like a crushing weapon or something. Because I'm getting hit with stabby weapons and slicing weapons. I still like the bandage. Doesn't really have a use very often. Alright, now I'm out of that. Oh no, there's a guy. Oh yeah, you should. This is why you leave. Yeah, take aim at this, punk. Idiot. What'd you think was gonna happen? Peasant bow, probably not very valuable. No. Give me that chase. Those nails. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. I think I'm gonna go strength and vitality. Active. Feast of... Oh, these are the buffs. These are 2 buffs. These are active abilities. Then there's Arc Cleave. Passive. 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 This is only good if I'm fighting multiple things at a time, and I'm almost never... I'm trying my best not to do that, because I'll just die. Crit chance boost, or... I probably want the defense, right? That's probably better first. My sword has taken 1 point of durability loss. Okay, surely there's nobody left here. Oh yeah, the dagger. 26. Alright, never mind. Mead! Okay. I mean, I got more food than I know what to do with. Alright, have the cheese, have the carrot, pick up the mead. I'm thirsty now? Alright. A pear. Wow. I just had a snack though. Take that. Little bits of money adds up over time. I barfed for... Oh, did I barf? Oh. Whoops. Who designed this place? You got a bed next to the staircase, and you've got all these barrels blocking your hallways. I probably should have procced my parry before going down. Yep. Although, maybe it doesn't matter against a stupid, worthless, pathetic archer. A hunting bow. That sounds good. Mm-hmm. Outlaw, huh? Psst, psst. Hey. Psst, psst. Hey. Yeah. Dude, you gotta aim first. Smash. Alright, that's likely 150 as well. It's time for your favorite pastime. Inventory management. Oh, hi. How you doing? Oh, I'm out of ability. Oh, that's not good. What do we have here? Somebody who's not paying attention. He robbed me of my energy when he knocked. Oh, okay. Retreat! Come back later. He dropped a bunch of stuff. I think I'm blocking the staircase now. Okay, so I've got room for the bow, but he dropped more things anyway. No more salve. You can force attack the barrels. Really? Oh, you mean these ones? How do you force attack? How would you do that? Battle cleaver. Cold chunk. Hunting bow. Oh, I picked up a reinforced mace. 1 hundo. I want the bow. Control? Okay. cheese. Goat cheese, goat cheese. Hey! Oh, I don't know if... this might be a mistake going this way. Turned out not to matter. Another hunting bow. I'm kind of full, huh? If I put a bow in this hand, I can only hold one. If I put one here, I guess I picked up enough stuff. We'll probably find better stuff here anyway in a second. That costs 30. That costs 30. Oh, he's lighting me up. He's dead. Okay, back up, then heal. You need to scroll a town portal. I have yet to find something like that. Okay, a lot of dead fellas in a pile there. More stuff, spirit. Spirit and a tomato. Alright, I'll eat that tomato. Yummy. Spirit is this one. I can get rid of this bandage. It's not doing much. Kind of want to keep the fish just for flavor. Yeah, but I don't really need that either. Put that there, that there. Spirit. Pick the venison back up. Oh, another tomato. Hang on. There we go. Who this guy? Oh, this is the boss. You're the frantic. He's about to be You're the decapitated. Yikes! He's got 44 health left, basically no armor. You would never really be able to fight effectively with a giant... I guess you could use it to stab, right? You could use it as a stabby weapon, but like swinging it, not really gonna happen in a tiny hallway. Oh, decapitated, get wrecked. Convict's hand. Traveling dagger, traveling dagger. Okay, but there might be more enemies, so... what I should do is back up to get energy. Yep. You got a staff, huh? You gonna shoot some fire boltsies? Ah! Big telegraph swing. Yeah, but I mean, like, moving the sword around, you're very constrained in a hallway. You can't really move it around much. All right, let's let's kill everybody, and then worry about treasure because there's stuff on the ground. Bring the oh, that's I got to bring in the hand. Yeah, okay. So we're pretty much done. I think everybody's dead. We're all dead, Dave. I'm gonna be rich after this. Currently have 4 hundo. Probably make about 1,000. Be able to buy like a pair of boots or something. Or maybe they'll have the sword and I can enchant it. Then I'll immediately find something better after doing that. Fortified. How much is that stuff worth? 70. It's not as worthwhile as these bows. It's about the same as that. It's better than this. Better than that. Alright, let me drink that. There we go. Yeah. Mmm. No, walk this way, please. Thank you. Hopefully everybody is actually dead. Oh, there's a purse. Purse. And let's see. Let's see with this dagger. It's terrible. Well, actually, it's like 37 per little tile. I gotta carry this thing, though. What about the staff? It's probably bigger than 3. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, it's even bigger than that. Alright, grab the bow. Grab the mead. Here. You know what? There, now carry that in your stomach. There you go. 74. There's another one. Let's see what this one's like. $74. What's not? Oh, this is not worth much. The spirit. All right, drink that. There you go. I do have 3 spaces. There we go. All right. Nice. All right, let's find our way out of here. I don't feel so good. Probably need to think in terms of value. That's exactly what I'm doing. What I have been doing. No, okay. Where do I need to go? I need to go way down here. There you go. Yeah, I could return for the rest, but I don't think that's really worth it. It would take a while to backtrack all the way here. Take heart. Which way am I going? We gotta go up, up, left, left. No camps in the way. Arna is confused. There's the road. Level 3, yeah. Are there set classes? There are 4 you can choose from to begin with, and you start with like 4 of the different, at least the 4 of the trees here, the skill trees. You'll have like the first half of them unlocked to put points in, and you can find skill books out in the world to do whatever you want, but they're kind of hard to find. Where'd that road? Shouldn't there be a road? Oh no, I gotta go one more. Oh my. 3 wolves at once? I don't think so. Oh, my health is super low. Why? How did my health get so low? I was too intoxicated to notice. Forest. I don't see a Patharino. I've been here before, though. I kind of got lost in my drunken stupor. Oink. Five experience, that's right. Oh, I think the other guy is better for these. 34, 35, 39. 34, 35, 39. Just to check. Blah, blah, blah. 34, 35. Hey, 39. Not the club, but the bows, yes. Not the... Okay, just the bows. Oops, dang it. Still a little intoxicated. You want this? There, you can have that thingy. The hand. Can I eat the hand? I kind of need it. Maybe just... No, I think that's being in my inventory. It's doing that. I don't have the option to eat it anyway. Maybe it's just flavor. Oh, look at this. They've got the crude longsword. I don't want a crude one, though. And it's only a small upgrade. Maybe I want some... I can't afford the mail either. Yeah, I have like barely 1,000 after we turn in the quest. Talk to this guy. How about Longsword Mage? Yeah, I think if you're going to do anything to synergize with your two-handed sword, it's probably going to be a magic thing. Or I guess bow and arrow that you can switch to. But like doing two-handed swords and one-handed weapons seems like a waste. Or, I mean, shields. You can't equip a shield. You can switch to a bow and arrow, but probably like one of the magics. If you're gonna go for a second tree, it's gonna be one of those. Bam! Money. I don't want any contracts just yet. I'll see you later. Guards are always sleeping. Oh, okay, let's go to my inn, my room I've rented once. Does magic require a staff? I'm not sure. I haven't done magic. Look at all this. Oh, I don't have an ID scroll. Okay, this has gotta wait, I guess. Look at my collection. My stash. Man, that drunk is gonna be jelly. What is this? Oh, my venison spoiled. Huh. May cause poisoning or vomiting. Nausea. I vomited. Maybe I should have left my room before. I should have... Oh! I should have gone to the other guy's room. Vomited all over his stuff. That's what I should have done. They make magic cheaper. Oh, they got the synergies. I got some mead. I got some Manshire fortified. Some brandy. Some spirit. It's like moonshine, I guess. Yeah, the smoked ham's pretty delicious. Oh! Ah! Ugh. Hey, buddy, I threw up on your bed. I'll just tell him that, even though I didn't. Hey there, friend. I still have 3 pieces of... Although this never spoils, so I'll go ahead and grab one of those. Need to fill up my water skin. Peasant, yeah, this is peasant stew. This is the kind of thing I would think you would combine all the veggies to make something like that. There's all these veggies in the game you can get. Alchemy isn't in the game yet either. So maybe it's in the works. Although if they add all these like side trees, they're gonna have to make getting skills easier or leveling up easier to have points like put into survival and medicine and alchemy and stuff. Otherwise, you're never going to use any of it. There's ruins of a monastery. Blah, blah, blibbity, blah. All right, 1,000 dollarinos. You can get a coif. That's an extra 3 protection. 20% slashing resistance, 10% rending resistance. That seems pretty good. My other character, I do remember finding metal helmets off of enemies. I never really found this kind of stuff, but this is way more expensive. The boots are too expensive. What about a belt? 260 for 1 protection. I guess that's worth it in terms of value. It's way cheaper than these in terms of protection. It's just a little bit less blingy than a male coif. Alright, I gotta do this. This just... The fashion calls to me. Oh, look at me! Oh, check it out. It sounds a little dirty. It's not that dirty. Alright. Alright, now we are going to strike fear into the hearts of ne'er-do-wells. I could go ahead and accept another quest, which is going to want us to go here, or... We did these two. Yeah, it probably wants us to go up there. So we might go to the camp. This is probably a camp, and then go up there. So maybe, before I do that, maybe we'll go check out that point of interest. No Zisteau fashion emote? What are you talking about? Is there not a Zisteau fashion? Is that why people haven't been using it every time I've been saying it? Oh, why didn't anybody say anything? I didn't realize. Oops. I changed it. I mean, I changed the emotes pretty frequently. I didn't realize last time I swapped them around that I didn't upload a fashion one. I think it's maybe because I added the winter ones. Is there even a winter fashion emote? I don't know if there is off the top of my head. Wow. Okay. Whoops. Oh, I can't afford that. I'm broke. Uh-oh. Well, I guess we're just wandering through the wilderness, so, I mean, what could go wrong, right? I mean, I've got male armor. What's gonna hurt me? So we need to go to the right and then down a couple. Wolf. Where were they? Oh, they're there. That sounds like things are about to go down. I'm about to go down. They're dead. Alright, if I go sell this, I can afford some, some healing items. Let's go back. Hey, buddy. Here. All right. There. Bam. Salve. All right, now we're ready. For real. For real this time. Thirsty. More doggies. Okay. Careful there, friendo. 3. Ooh, 3. 3's probably gonna kill me. Yeah, get distracted by the rabbit. What was that? Was the wolf attacking? Sounded like an arrow. Ooh, okay, they don't. This is bad news. Whoop! One of them. Great. I'm bleeding. Question marks? Oh, there's a snake. Hey, buddies, watch out. Venom. That snake is coming after me. How is the these are ambush predators. How are the snakes more aware of my presence than the wolves? That makes no sense. Oh, there's more over here now. Or maybe it's the same ones. Bog bean? Oh, it's a flower. Okay. Venison. Oh, don't mind if I do. Using my 3 abilities just melts through my mana pool. Takes 80. Should be 2 more dogs, or at least 1 more. Here, doggy, doggy, doggy. I don't know where they went. There's a deer. But deer doesn't give experience. Not much anyway. There we go. Alright, buddy. Bam! I'm still here. Alright, let's go sell that stuff, I guess. I'm not very far from town. Oh! Oh, that's the deer. Maybe the deer will drop me a hide, which I guess is worth selling. You're gonna get cornered. Alright. Alright. Bam! I made out like a bandit there. 2 pieces of venison and 4 different hides. Yeah, the venison is useful, for sure. Okay, hides go to this guy. Nice. Fill up my water flask. real quick. Okay, I used one of those. Let's replace that. That's good enough. Don't want to blow all my money on Healy stuff. Oh, I guess I'm hungry. Alright, so we want to go to the right. And then down a few. Everything here should be dead now. There might still be a dog in here, actually. Oh, there you are. Okay, now I go down twice. Dogs. Mm-hmm. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's like 3 of them coming for me. That's bad news. Better luck next time, chump. Oh, I'm bleeding. Uh-oh. Is the charge distance sensitive? I think the farther you go, the better. Each traveled tile adds 10% damage and 6% crit chance. And if you, I picked up a passive, I think, where if you kill something, it resets the cooldown. I think. Yeah, it refreshes the cooldown if you kill something with it. And it increased the range of it as well, which is pretty good. Should still be one more down here, though. Hey, buddy. Friends are dead? How's that feel? Maybe I need more... I guess if I'm fighting wolves, I need bandages. Otherwise, don't really need bandages too much. No more bandages. Still need to go down twice, and my inventory's almost full. Oh, there's a fox. Oh, alright, I guess we're going back to town. Is it made by the people that made RimWorld? Not as far as I'm aware. They've got... I looked at their website. They've made one other game, which I have not heard of. What do you mean, poor fox? Poor fox equals rich me. It's gonna start getting dark, but I don't know how much that really matters. Maybe I'll find cooler monsters at night or something. Bam, I'm rich. Rich enough to buy more bandages. Okay, I'm gonna buy 2. I still have plenty of salve. So I think that's fine the way it is. Alright, try again. Get a little farther. Need to go right down. Stuff does respawn, but it takes a while, so... At least this little spot is cleared out, and the next little spot. Okay, then we need to go... What was that? Thought I saw something. Poacher. Oh, there's a poacher. I want to kill the poacher. He's illegally hunting animals in the King's Woods. There's more than one, though. There's 3, at least. Come here. Come here. Maybe I should have gone to the other side, actually. Oh well. Yeah, that was tough. I shouldn't use the charge if I'm next to them. That's a waste of points. There's one more over here. There goes that head. Alright, I'm 2/3 of the way to level 4. Wrecking faces. Hello, deer. I'm gonna let the deer go. Oh, there's doggies, though. Oh, you didn't even see me. No sense of awareness. He's not a self-aware wolf. Oh, what was that? Oh, because you were trying to attack... You're attacking a rabbit. Oh, my time to strike. Or a deer. Okay. They're dead. Pathetic. Is there a max level? I have no idea. I got to level 4 with the other character. I mean, probably. It's gonna get hard to get to too high of a level, though, just because of the way the game works. Oh! Okay. Alright. Stepped on a snake. Is there an end game? I don't think... Not currently. This game is in very much in early access. It has a long way to go. It's missing a lot of stuff so far. Oh, there's a bear trap. Okay. Does that mean there's going to be a bear around here? I think I still need to go one farther down to get to that. I guess if we run into a field, I know I've gone too far and I can turn around. Okay, there's the building or whatever. Enforcer. Hey. Hey, that's cheating. Alright, I'm gonna go over here a little ways. What was that? Deer. Okay. Gotta restore some health. Alright, that's good enough. Okay. Circle around. Try to get the attention of one of them. Whoa, 3 dogs! Oh god. Easy game. Yeah, parry, especially with multiple enemies there. Seemed like a good call. Pathetic. Oh, I don't want those. Look at that inventory. Yeah. Okay. I could also put stuff in my other weapon slot. My weapon swap slot. Oh, I got a cleaver. Alright. Oh! Oh, that's a deer. Dang it. I'd try to get him to wander towards me so I can... whatever. Inventory's full anyway. Nails. Maybe in the morning after I take a snooze. No raw meat. You think I could take up to 6 wolves? I don't know. That sounds a little ambitious. Maybe when I get like some super cleave stuffs. Where'd those nails go? Alright, back to town. Then I guess we'll accept a quest. After this money, I almost got to level 4. And made some money. Then we, after or during that quest? Probably just during the next dungeon. If I don't die, I'll probably die. Might die. But if I don't, we'll hit level 4. I've done 2 quests. I never did the 3rd quest with the other person, right? Because I went all over the place doing wacky stuff. Another wolf pelt. Oh, 29, but that one's worth 80. Alright. Wolf pelt better than deer pelt. For some reason. Is there a way to expand inventory yet? I think there's a backpack item you can get. I have not seen that yet. I'm not sure exactly how to get it, if you just have to find it or what. What's all that? Oh, that's this. I've already been there. Oh, there's bad guys there, though. Alright, let's get some experience. They respawned. Couple of them. He did. Decapitated. How does the game end? When you die? See if there's anything over here. To annihilate. Nothing? Alright. More hides for you, buddy. Get to sewing. What? Oh, it's okay, right. It's the wrong time of day. How is it the wrong time of day? It's the middle of the afternoon. It's like the middle of the day. It's bright out. Is it like just barely too early, maybe? Go sell these bows, I guess. Where do you see the time? I don't. I just see that it's daylight out. And he's grumpy at night, and it's not nighttime. So maybe it's too early. I don't know. $1,800. Maybe I want to buy the belt. That's pretty cheap, and it gives me an extra protection point. And it's kind of blingy for your non-existent Zisteau fashions. Alright, give me a quest. Need any help? Return of the Necromancer. Is this the one that killed my other character, right? But that character was squishy. I'm gonna go decapitate some skeletons. Danger high. Forgotten Crypt. I mean, we could go over there, but it's not exactly... It's a little bit out of the way. Probably just go directly. I only need 200 more experience to level up. What I really need is money. Maybe talk to this guy. What you selling? This is like the same stuff he had before, it's just jumbled. Alright. Let's talk to this guy again. See if he's not... maybe he's had his morning coffee by this point, he's not so grumpy. There you go. Oh, he's got no money! Oh, come on, dude. Pathetic. I cleaned him out. Alright. I don't know who the best number 2 person to give it to is. I guess it doesn't really matter. Just sell it for whatever. Yeah, maybe him. He's almost out of money too. Maybe, although I'll keep giving him money because I'll keep giving him. I'll keep buying the medicines. Okay. I don't think I really need more food than that. Go to another town. I will after we do this third quest. If I don't die. Disclaimer. I guess I want to bring all this stuff. Right. 2 disenchantments, 1 enchantment, no identifies. One thing I didn't check is my durability. Yeah, okay, let's heal up, or not heal up, but repair things, and then we'll go off on an adventure. That's too expensive. So to heal those, I'd probably gotta go to this guy, which would be good because then I can give him some money. So I can sell him some hides again. Alright. Deaths, 0. This character's never died. 0 deaths. Alright, here we go. To the right, and then straight up. Now tell me. I'm not exaggerating. This character has literally never died. 0 times. Flawless. Why you gotta go diagonal, huh? Oh, dang it. Sometimes I can go diagonally and it's 1 move, and sometimes it takes 2. I don't know what the, there you go. Shoink! Maybe there's certain crap on the ground I gotta go around. Alright, up twice. I've yet to see a bear. If I hit level 4 and I see a bear, we're definitely gonna tangle. Oh, it's a snake. You chasing me, snake? You're dead, snake. Venison. Although I don't think I'll have a place to cook it. But it won't go bad very soon. Head cutter offer. Yeah, basically immortal. Functionally immortal. They didn't see me. Let's just go to the dungeony thing. Oh, it's gonna be the graveyard. Which means no dudes outside because everybody's undead and it's daytime. I'm not sure what would happen if I went there at night. Goon. Where? Oh. Idiot. 1 hundo and 1 experience away. Shouldn't I have... Maybe it's 1 more. If this is a field, I went too far. I passed it. Okay, maybe I didn't go far enough. Oh, I'm hungry. Oh, yeah, it's here. Okay. $6 gold. The green mass symbol, it means I'm feeling good. I got a, it's like a personality buff. Optimism. My morale is going up by 0.01%, so that's pretty good. My psionic resistance, pretty good. And I get the experience buff, probably the most important part. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna precast my parry. Slink. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. I'll be out here. Nobody wants to come tangle out in the daylight? Oh, right, daylight. They're just skeletons. They're not, like, gonna fall apart. They're not vampires. Does anybody want to notice me? Hi. Okay, he disappeared. Oh! Okay, he's blocking the door, too. Fantastic. I'll be out here. I don't think they can leave the crypt. So, I think I'm gonna sit on these steps for a minute. 2 of them left, and 1 of them is an archer. I feel a little bit more confident. 3 of them seemed a bit dicey. Ah! Extra Archies. Oh, they missed. Idiots. Oh, I don't have enough juice. Great. How about I leave? That's a good idea. See you later. I bet maces are pretty effective against them. Can't rest enemies near... What do you mean enemies are nearby? Oh yeah? How about this? How about this action? What you gonna do about this game? Hmm? Can't rest. I can mash spacebar for like 5 minutes. I wonder if I back up if one will show up in the door. They're like occupying the door, but they can't come into the daylight. So when I go into the room, they're gonna cut off my exit. All right. Oh no. Okay, here he is. Now he's doing damage. Holy crap. Hey, that hurts, buddy. Could you not? Oh, I leveled up. Could also get Feast of Steel, 100% crit chance. And when I crit chance, I haven't confirmed this because I can't like crit on command, but it seems like I cleave when I crit with a 2-handed sword. Is that maybe listed in the description of the item? No. Fumble chance plus 10%. That doesn't sound good. Or I could get Recklessness. Each adjacent enemy gives me plus 5% crit. So basically, this is a flat 5% crit, because if I'm fighting something, there's at least one monster there. 5% counter chance. And it also scales with her, I don't even know where it is. She's got like a special ability that scales with the more enemies nearby. This takes, oh yeah, I don't, this, 30 energy. This one takes 30. This one takes 30. This one takes 18. I don't have enough. I don't got enough juice for all that stuff. So I'm taking those, I guess. Alright. Oh, here it is. For each enemy within your vision, negative 5% cooldown duration and negative 5% abilities energy cost. I mean, it's okay, but it's not that great. So it's like 15% with 3 enemies. Do I want to be fighting more than 3 enemies at a time? I don't think so. Not until, anyway, I get something like Arc Cleave. Alright. Let's head back in. No, I'm too elusive. Can't hit me. Look at all this. A bearded axe. Oaken shield. Ooh, what's that? Perform a ritual. Ooh, okay. I'll do that in a second. Hang on. Bearded axe. Click on the banner. You can just hit R. You don't have to click on that. Look at this guy. Oh, man. You look intimidating. Dangerous, suspicious, skeleton knight. Crimson Covenant. Armor break. Raise shield. I'll be back here, friend. I just want him away from this room. I think I picked up something. Could you die? At least he's not dealing damage. Not a lot of it. Heater shield. Footman mace. Yeah, he had better stuff. Kind of wished he had dropped his helmet. Clean this. This is a little messy in here. Oh. Oh, this is a little bit the worst for. It's still worth 150 though. That's worth 116. All right. Could I summon some? I will do a ritual. We got to work up to that. Let's clean up the ground here a little bit. Got to tidy up the place. Oh, did I click on auto sort? I must have hit T by accident. Oh, it moved all my stuff. Okay, that's irritating. I don't think I can't disable that. Whatever. Why can't you disable it? I don't know. Because it's not an option? Do I perform a ritual or destroy it? Just unbind it? Oh, yeah, I guess I could do that. That's a good idea. Settings, controls, It's not here. It's not in the controls menu. You can't change it. Great. What do you say? Oh, you want me to destroy it? You don't want the ritual. Alright. Here we go. Oh! Oh. Unholy blessing. Nice. Damage, reflection, life drain, energy drain. Wow. Alright. Let's go. Let us go. Although, what does life drain do against the skeletons? They're already dead. There's a dude right there. Ooh, pole arm guy. Candles are lit. Uh-oh, things are going down. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna back up this hallway in case something comes through there. Dead. Unholy might. I guess you kind of take everything if you click a space. 31. That's not worth my time. That's not worth my time. Put a bandage there. A golden brooch. I can't wear it. What is that? Oh, it's a bottle. My unholy might almost wore off. Whoa. Ow! This is about where I got last time and I died. I think I got to the next level and then died. I think I killed this one. Wrecked. Earrings. Also cannot wear them. When's the Minecraft series starting again? It's on its the mid-season break or whatever you want to call it. So typically that means, like on a TV show, it's like, oh, 6 months. See you later. See you in 6 months. You don't see me, do you? I can't get to him. Not much of a dasheroonies. Dad! Oh, he dropped a short sword. Ah! What did I just pick up? Oh, a gold tooth. Nice. Getting some treasure now. Oh, that's not worth much. What am I doing? I did all this. Oh, we're done with this level? We're done with this level. Aside from... Hang on. Alright, possibly gonna get in some danger. Was it what killed me last time? Was it the boss? I kind of forget what it was, or if it was just too many enemies back to back. I tried to... Yeah, I didn't switch to my axe. Tried to use my bow at melee range. Big mistake. Hi. A little risky. Dashing into... Ooh. Blind alleyway. You're dead. I should back up. This is one of the things I did wrong last time is I stayed put to recover instead of backing up, and stuff just kept coming because they heard us fighting, I guess. That's raw. I guess I'll have some sausage. Delicious. I haven't found food in this one. I guess it makes sense because everything's been dead for ages. Oh, chalice. Silver cup. Bam. Take that. Can we save the crits for actual monsters, not the coffins? Hang on. There's guaranteed to be a monster there, right? No. Okay, maybe not. Whoop! Enchantment scroll. Okay, now back up. Don't go back down the hallway. You're almost out of juice. Take heart. Alright, nothing in here. Got me again. Oh, dang it. Oh, look, is this the boss? Yeah. Yizazun the Dodger. Look at all those abilities. Why does he have so many abilities? He's got Curse, Sigil of Darkness, Bolt of Darkness, Resurrection. Oh, that's great. Curse of Weakness, Unholy Blessing. Alright, option 1, dash Rooney, try to take him out and then kill this guy. Option 2, running away. I obey. Memory hinders. Is he still here? I'll see him. Oh, there he is. He just resurrected a dude. Great, I gotta kill him. Alright, how you doing now? Yikes! Oh, he's got 50 health? Frail. Great. That's what I need. Where you at now? 12. Oh, you're Dunskies. Get wrecked. Bam. Dagger Treatise. Disenchantment Scroll, Unidentified Potion. Short Sword, 79. 342, wow. Bloop. I found a lot of scrolls, but no identify. I guess you could buy an identify scroll if I wanted to, but it's probably not worth it. Back up and heal. Back up and heal. Hey, identification scroll. The only things I have to identify are 2 potions. Potion of satiety. Great. Not worth it. Just might loop around. He did. Watchman's sword. Alright, nobody in here. Watchman's sword. That sounds good. Oh, I got a bone. Get rid of that. It's okay. Alright, let's get some juice back. What? Why can't I... What? I can't... I can't... Whatever. Can't charge through there for some reason. Levy bow. 105. All about the same. Is the door in the way? Maybe. I don't know. Some kind of line of sight issue. Nobody dropped me a helmet. It's very inconsiderate. Well, I guess I have a helmet now. What do I want? I want some boots. Yeah, I want some armored boots. We still have to find the phylactery. You don't know what to do at level 10? Well, it's early access. There's not much to do past that point, right? So... wait for the game to get updated. That's what you do. Oh, hungry. Ooh. Oh, I can wear it. Someone's soul is encased in this crystal by an arcane ritual. Be on your guard when dealing with dark magic. What could go wrong? Bloop. Oh, okay, it's not... Yeah, it's fine. Aquamarine. 150. Well, I'm hungry. Eat that. Drink that. This says 450, but the one guy that'll buy it won't pay much for it. Scrolls are probably worth to bring. Get rid of this, I guess. Ding ding. Or maybe the splint. Yeah, let's get rid of the splint. Alright, there's the 3 quests. Bing bang boom. Easy peasy. Will it be a victim of releasing too early? Are people going to burn out and like lose interest? Maybe. It's possible. Alright, I don't want any of that stuff. Oh, my wrist. Stop resting. Okay, we're there. We just need to go... If I find the road, we just follow the road. Ooh, look at this guy. A small ghoul. Undead. He looks like he wants to get decapitated. He can eat corpses for health. Alright. Hey, buddy. Hey. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. The battle shall judge us. 25 XP. Pathetic. Oh, what was that? I saw something move. Another one. Okay. Just wanna. Oh, okay. I'm a little bit low on my juice. You chasing me? Oh, you're chasing me. Oh, okay. No, you're not. Just having a snack, Rooney. Now you're dead. You're welcome. There's the road. Alright, we just follow the road. I got the phylactery, right? Oh yeah, I'm wearing it. I'm sure nothing will go wrong there. Rebel poacher. I don't see them. There's a wolf. Oh, there they are. Oh, there he is. Okay. Did he miss me and kill that guy? Ow. Gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Give us your gold. Your friends are dead, buddy. There's also some wolves down here. There's a deer. Okay, dead wolves. Did the poachers kill them or did I? I think I killed them. I did see wolves though. Maybe those guys. Oh no. Oh, that's a fox. I don't have inventory space. So that's not worth killing. Okay. Well, I don't know where the wolves went. This guy's gotta die. Yoinks. A moose. Shh. Be very quiet. Come on. Oh, seriously. I guess if I'm gonna do that dash, I should run the other way first, right? Like this. Got him. Unfortunately, inventory a bit cramped. Yeah. Moose antlers are better than normal antlers. Oh yeah, way better. Alright, pretty good. Pretty good. Would like to sell the moose hide, but I'm kind of already full. I suppose I don't know. Was it worth it to leave him there and come back? I'd probably never find him again. Oink oink. There's another one. I said it was rare to run into them, but that seems to be a lie. Hey. Come here, Moosey Moose. He dropped antlers. I wonder if I can still get them. Got it. There's the town. You thought food didn't stack. Only specific food come. Some things come with multiple uses. Doesn't exactly stack. You can't combine the ones that have that. You can combine them. I don't know if you can do that with the ham. You can do that with the other things. You can combine bandages or the healing salves. Salves. Hi, come here. Okay, okay. Okay, the antlers seem to be the same price for everybody. Oh, he's out of money still. Okay. Well, here, repair my boots. There you go. Jerk. Oh, wait, hang on. Gotta cook my venison. There we go. Alright. I guess this guy I've bought something from, so he's probably not going to run out of money as easily, and I don't keep... Oh no, he's kind of... Alright. Maybe I need to... buy something soon. 33. I'm a third of the way there to buying one of those. Didn't you just have boots? Oh, there's the boots. 1,800 for the boots. The next town is super expensive. It's got cool stuff, but it's real expensive. Give me that reward. Bam! Alright. Bam. Gathering the caravan. Return to Varen. I'm crushing the economy. Yeah, not in a good way. It's gonna collapse under my weight. This guy that'll buy this, yeah, 45 is like a 10% is total ripoff, but Great swords. But this is the one I already know. I know the first one. I need the Great Swords Treatise 2. $1,800 gold. Right, a lot of scrolls. Disenchantment. Enchantment. Nothing really. Maybe these gloves are worth enchanting since I've only got 2 enchantment scrolls. Okay, maybe not. If we're going to go to a different town, I probably want to bring most of this. Hopefully they give me the option of like, no, I'm not ready to leave yet kind of thing, or hopefully we don't just cut straight to a cutscene. I die at level 5, calling it. Alright, dude. You need the treatise? I already know those skills. I've already got all these unlocked. The ones that are not unlocked, or maybe these are like the end of the tree. You can't get them. I don't know. I already have the first set unlocked. I fulfilled your contract, jerk. Talk to the elder. Uh-huh. You'll need some better gear. Aye. Local smith, carpenter. They lack the knowledge of the intricacies of their craft. Oh, they're okay. Okay. Go to the other town. But it's expensive. I don't have that much gold. Oh. Pack your things and go there. Oh, I see. Is this like part of the quest? Is it like the end of what they've constructed with the quest stuff? Seems like he's like, all right, you did all that. Now get out of here. All right, so we are going to the other town, I guess. It's way over here. It is way expensive, but I don't really have anything else to buy in this town, so. Do I want a spoiler? No, no spoilers. Keep your spoilers to yourself. Spoilers are for rice rockets, not for this stream. We're gonna have fun on this trip. Oh my god. It's gonna be fantastic. I'll probably sleep the night before I go. Let's talk to the... Oh no, let's talk to this guy first. Yeah, oh, that's right. You got nothing. Actually, 2 protection boots. No. 500. No, not doing it. I'm not doing it. Necklace? No. Healing efficiency. That's not. I mean, it's something, right? It's cheap. All right. Hey. What you selling? Give me some ham. For my journey. How much does this stuff sell for? 49 for the fortified. I'm keeping the... You can't have my brandy. You can have this crap. I'm keeping the brandy. You don't want that thing. You don't want my unidentified. Double check the skills in the skill book. It's a little bit confused. Okay, let's go look. So the skills I need unlocked are Revanche, whatever, however you pronounce it, Arc Cleave, Fight to the Death, Taste of Victory. They're in yellow. I don't understand the colors. Like, that's every skill in the tree. I don't know what the green is. I've already unlocked it. It's not quite clear. Like, what does this mean? Do I have those? Wait, do I have those fire thingies unlocked? We can check. Fire brush. No, they're locked still. Yeah, I don't know what yellow means. Active, passive? Oh, maybe. Okay, if you're wrong, you're banned, alright? Are you willing to take that gamble? Roll the dice. Yes? Okay. Wow, you're pretty confident. So what you're saying is you know for sure, and you're putting spoilers in chat. Which is a bannable offense as well. Oh my god. That hurts. Look at that. Look at this guy. Does he deserve all that? Why can't I rob him afterwards? I can always sell him the book back when I'm done with it, I guess. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Knew it. Look at that. Oh, we can get the Arc Cleave next level. I don't think it takes both. It looks like it's good to go. Hey buddy, you want this book? Here, I have a book for 45 gold. Ripped me off. Now I'm broke again. Oh, he wants this. Yeah, you can have that. That's kind of worthless. He doesn't want any money for that. All right. Do I probably want to sleep the night first. Let's talk to this guy one more time. What you selling? I could have afforded the boots, but not anymore. Oh, I want to go talk to the herbal guy. The next town's gonna have way better stuff anyway, even though I won't be able to afford any of it. Alright, buddy. Let's see. Got bandages. What would I want for the road? Some brewskis? I got brandy already. I guess just more of these. I have enough food. That was the main thing, right? If I walk quickly, like in a direct manner, don't get too distracted. Should have plenty of food and water. All right. All right, we're gonna sleep for the night, then we'll go in the morning. That's empty. Oh yeah, I'm real tired. Yeah, 600 I think is the cap there. Go ahead and eat that. Yum yum. Alright, fairly straightforward. We walk straight to the right. This is probably a camp we can sleep at. That's probably a camp. Actually, we can do camp there. Probably want to skip those two. Or just do camp there. Yeah, that's probably easier. Instead of going out of the way. Alright, but let's see. I've been streaming 6 hours. I'm going to stand up and stretch, fill up my water bottle, that kind of stuff. And then we'll go on a journey of walking down a path. Path. Oh, that's weird. Be right back. Okay. How do I want to get there and not get lost? Follow the road down to here, I guess. On the road again. Do. Do 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 do. Beep 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 beep. Oh, okay. Here we go. I missed. Redo. Dude. How are you this unaware of what's going on here? Hey. Psst, psst. I need like a horn or something to alert them to my presence. Snicker snack. Aru. Wolf pelt. Oops. Okay, in a second here. More! Oh, no! What shall we do? I hope I don't die. Don't die! Ooh. That was more than I thought I was gonna fight. It's a lot of wolf pelts. Is this permadeath? Yep. Alright, I'm still in this forest tile. Let's go sit right here. What do I got for pain? I do have, I got an unidentified potion and brandy. I kind of want to save the brandy, though, for a special occasion. Drink. Rest. Alright. Okay, so from here, we'll go through that foresty bit over to there. And then maybe down there and then over there. Rabbit. So kind of want to go diagonally. Are these swamp tiles northeast? These ones, it says field. Forest, forest, forest. I don't know if that's supposed to be water or bushes or what. It's probably just, it means these bush, like shrubbery biome. Take that, rabbit. I'm in this field, I think. Now we're in this forest. Okay, then we just want to go to the right. A little bit low on energy. Probably shouldn't have charged that rabbit for no reason. It's a deer. Still in pain. Maybe my shoes aren't very comfortable. The rabbit deserved it? Yeah, exactly. I agree. Alright, there should be probably a camp in here somewhere. Thug spotted. If I spotted him, where is he? Oh, hi. There he is. Nunchuck man. No space for the chain. What is this even going to be worth? Copper chain's not worth much, though. It's worth 18. Where's the camp? Oh, there it is. Found it. Poacher. Okay, Fox. Guess what, Fox? It's your lucky day. Oh, it's an archer. Well, he'll chase me anyway. Two more dudes. Huh. Maybe this way. Nope. Missed. Battle Cleaver. Uh, 35. Not very good. It's not really late in the day. There's probably no point to sleeping. It's only 2 p.m. Well, a pretty bowl. Okay. Alright. Alright, so we're at this place. We'll go down to that one. Good call. Oh, I'm hungry and thirsty. Not paying attention. Still in pain. Not much I can do about that, though. Maybe I can find some herbs to munch on. There's one. Is this good for pain? No. Bog bean. Pain. There we go. Poppy. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Time is pain resistance. Oh, there we go. See? All cured. Easy. Oh my god! I've been jumped. Oh, they got war dogs. Alright. You following me? Maybe not. Pathetic. The dog is still there. 55, 38, 35. Oh, here it is. Whoop! Hi. Hi there, friend. Doggy want a milk bone? Maybe I want to switch weapons? Alright. I guess if I eat that, finish that off, then I got room for extra stuff. I'm tip top. In the middle here, there should be a camp. I'd like to have my energy back before I get another fight. More dudes. Yeah, chase me. Chase me. Oh, that's the wrong one. Crap. No, I didn't want to do that. Wrecked. Oh, double nunchucks. 38. 35. They're about the same. 7. Where's my double nunchuck skill tree? There is none. Huh. Maybe they count as maces? Oh, they're not maces, but that's the closest thing. Where's this camp? It might not be a camp. It's usually a camp. Is sword and board? I don't think so. I haven't... axe and board seem pretty good. I didn't actually play sword and board, but I think doing any kind of one-handed... There we go. Any kind of one-handed weapon with a shield is a good build. It doesn't matter. Any of them are going to be good. Probably better than this one, to be honest. Because this one doesn't have a lot of defenses. Money on the barrel, chump. Oh, I'm hurting. Oh. Ow. Oh, well, he's hurting more. Bandage, not really useful. It's 7 o'clock. If I just run... the fields are usually have... well, I say the fields have less dudes. I just run into a bunch of dudes. What benefit is there to sleeping? I get the buff. What benefit is there to not sleeping? Not much, right? I mean, it's going to use a little bit more of my food and water, but I got plenty for that. Alright, let's sleep. Get a little buff. Yoinks. 11 hours. No big deal. Feel really rested. We just walk to the right. I guess my injuries are healed, so that's good, I guess. Do 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 do. For tactical purposes, I should perhaps be along one of the edges. But then I might miss stuff to fight. So maybe I should just sort of meander. Bunch of nothing. Okay. Melee class regens faster than magic users, probably based on stats. Like vitality, I guess. Although I don't have much vitality, only have 11. Okay, we're here. Alright. Uneventful. Now we're here. This one and another one, and then we're at the town. Which is like straight out of a western, is what it looks like. Looks like one of those Mexican villages from a Sergio Leone movie. What is that? Oh. Feeling good? Nothing again. All right. Nothing but rabbits. There we are. Did it. Find the elder. Oh no, Knud, are you the... I wanna... Yeah, this. Oh, you must be... You're the elder. Oh, I found you. Gathering the caravan. I did it. Now what? Is that it? I mean, I guess it's just, what it is, it says, here's our quest. Do stuff in the game. You don't know what to do? Here, this guy in this village is going to tell you places to go to fight things. Oh, you did those? Go to this place. He's going to tell you places to go to fight things. That's it. That's the game. Well, I will get bonus money, so may as well, right? May as well take the quests and then go fight things. What? Oh, yes. Here we go. Oh, no. Those are still crude longswords? Longsword. 38 slashing damage, $6,000. That's expensive. Clap visor. Is that because it goes clap when you put it down? Clap. 4,000. These are both 47 hundo. This is only 1,000. But I've already got this one, which pretty decent. This one has crushing resistance. Flanged mace. Spiked flail. Knightly armor. 8,000. Yikes. That's expensive. Heavy broad... Oh, hey, you want these? There you go. I don't think there's a carpenter in this place, so I gotta sell him these. What's the pink potion do? What pink potion? I don't have a pink potion. Do I have a pink potion? I don't think there's a tailor guy either. I guess we can look around. Can I repair my armor? I can. Doink. Doink. Clink. I'm still using this piece of crap. Oh, it's even gotten worse. It's down to 1 protection. I've got 11 hundo gold. That's not enough to do anything. Look at this. Plate gloves. 6 protection. That's crazy. Everything's so expensive, though. Really, just want to get kitted out. It's going to take a lot of money, though. You got the Jon Snow stuff. Maybe I could have sold you the hide stuff for more. Repair kit. We need to rent a room at the inn, so I have a storage container thing. Hi. Well, oh, I see. You're the moonshine expert. I don't have a... Where do you see a pink potion? I got a green one and a green one. One's brandy. I got a blue one. That's a healing potion. I got this one. This has got water. Can't open that. What's going on? Oh, a ladle. I love ladles. Is that... Open? I can't. Alright. Yoinks. There's a cooking pot on that one, but that's probably just... You can cook on it, but... I don't know. Maybe if I find more veggies, I'll try again, because that one has a pot, but it probably doesn't do anything different. I always want to hit M in these towns to see a town map, and it doesn't do that. Oh wait, let's go in here. What you got? Maybe we got some. Maybe we can take some nails to sell back to him. There you go. You're welcome. Silver plate. Your stuff? No, I think it's the same stuff. It just sorted. There's the inn. Go to the inn after I've been everywhere else. Oh, we can have a drink, I guess. Identification. That's only 38. That's pretty cheap. Use. Bam. Potion of stone skin. Turns your skin into stone. Okay. But is that a defense boost, or does it just turn me into a statue and I die? I'm selling it. Oh no. Wait, hang on. Maybe this guy will drink it. Here, drink that. The blacksmith lady is what? She had clothing. Oh, my stomach's rumbly. Hey, old lady. She don't need that. What's she gonna do with a horseshoe? She don't need that either. I tidied up your house for you. You're welcome. Oh, mate, this is... Here we go. There's the lumber carpenter dude. There he is. All right, there's somebody here who sells bows. Longbow, 4,000 gold. God. Yeah, oh, he's got all the cool shields. That's right. I remember now. I remember. Look at all these cool shields. Too bad I don't use shields. Jousting shield. This seems... Why would you use a jousting shield as a man-at-arms foot soldier kind of guy? You would... If I was to pick one of these with a one-handed weapon, I'd probably take the kite shield. Or that one. Hello? What are you selling? Oh, a pear. It's got a high base damage, so I imagine it's pretty good. Hello? What are you selling? Yoinks. Once I start fighting some higher level dudes, they'll start dropping armor. So I'm not going to have to buy all that stuff. I already talked to the elder. You're not the elder, are you? You don't look like you're from around here. What do you got? Nothing. Cheese and fortified whatevers. Oh, apple. Okay, I remember this, right? He's going to be standing there. I can't get to it. Jerk. Yeah, home sweet home. Jug, mug, pot. Costs more to repair than it's worth. That's true, but it might be an upgrade on what I'm using. Right? I don't want all those. Alright. Guess we'll go to the inn. This guy is the elder, right? I think so. Oh no, let's go blacksmith first, sell this random crap I just got, and maybe talk to that general goods dude. This lady has, this is the cloth vendor, right? Yeah, this is cloth lady. Here, have some cloth. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Hmm, 186 for boot upgrades. All right. Sold. Nice doing business with you. I'm just going to come here repeatedly to look at all this cool looking armor and big swords. Alright. What are you selling? Food. I don't think I really need... Although, we're probably going to take a mission, so I'll take an extra thingy of food. There we go. Bam. What are you selling? Oh, you both rent. You're the same. Sort of. One day. All right. Nice. A little refund on my money. Shirt. Well, it's worth a few gold. I'll go sell it. My heirloom armor is not doing so hot. I guess now we'll talk to the Elder and get a mission. Seems like the sun's about to set. Yeah, I stole that apple a couple times as well. What are you selling? I'm selling you a t-shirt. Alright, and the well is... Oh, no, we didn't talk to these... Let's go talk to these guys up here. You got fruit, you got cheese, you've got vegetables. What do you do? Nothing. Crude long sword. Side grade. Shield treatise. Ranged weapons. Pyro 3. The price of gear really ramps up. I don't have any rings yet. I'm not buying those though. Alright. I guess we can grab a quest tomorrow. Bam. Feeling good. Yeah, I could repair the chest piece, but it's gonna take a ton of gold to do it. It's up to like 600 or 700 or something like that. And I want to replace it because it doesn't look cool. So, don't want to waste the money. Was it not this house? Or maybe he's not here right now? Oh. Oh, there is. Hey. Knud. Need any help? We got some work. Unholy ritual, stolen grimoire. Tell me about unholy ritual. A man in dark robes. Bone mound. Uh-huh. Okay, whatever. Go kill them. Got it. That's all you had to say. 4 days. Head to the bone mound. Right there. Not very far. Okay, blacksmith, blacksmith. Hey, blacksmith, found more nails. So this is going to cost me 1,000 gold to repair that, and it is 5 protection, which is nice, but it's ugly. It's not. It doesn't look as cool as this stuff. So I'm not paying that. I should check my... Here, let's talk to you. What are you selling? That's all repaired too. Okay. Oh, there's some ne'er-do-wells. I don't think they see me. Oh, their dog does. You just don't learn, do you? Give us the coin. Alright, I'll give you the coin. Here it is. Oh, some bread. You post a link, that's automatic. Links are, unless you're a sub or a mod, links are automatically blocked because of spam bots. Nothing personal. You just hit a, whoa. Whoa, dude. Whoa. That was a nice poppy. Maybe I need to find some more. Oh, God. Oh, I gotta take it back. Maybe I don't. Bad trip. Oh, I found one. Yeah. There it is. Got it. Okay. I think I am here. I think we have to go up one more. If I run into the road, then we'll definitely know where I am. More poppy. I've just been grabbing random flowers. Didn't think anything bad would happen. Energy replenishment. Pain resistance. Yum. Oh, here we are. Okay. What's my quest? Cultist. Bone mound. Kill him. Got it. Interrupt the ritual. Well, upset stomach. Too much random stupid weeds in the ground I've been eating. Oh, I got a pear. Forgot. Here, have that. Dun 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 dun. Interrupt 3 rituals? Wow, alright. Oh, you didn't mean perform a ritual? Oh, I thought you meant perform rituals. Oh, my bad. Whoop! That's just an archer. Whoop! He didn't even touch me. Pathetic. Whoa! Hello. Blocked? Ow! What? Great swords are not good weapons for undead. Bam. No trapperinos. All right. Not too far from level 5. Maybe I'll put a little Vicks Vapor Rub on my chest there. Whoa, found a trap. Hello? Wrecked. That's not worth much. Diff door. I already told you. The mod didn't mute you. It was automatic by MooBot. Just calm down, dude. It was just it's to catch spam. Nothing to do with you. It's also a very common thing in channels. Twitch channel. I don't know why you're surprised. Okay, so that floor is done. Pretty easy. Okay, that's a big open room. I like that the lid is askew. After you search, you can tell which ones you've opened already. Uh-huh. If it's only those two, it's fine. Ooh, it's not. Alright. I don't know if that one saw me. Oh, man. Oh, God. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I gotta get out of here now. No! What? Wow. This dungeon's easy. Dead. Let's see the log. Yeah, I should. That was my mistake. Obviously, I should have seen 3 undead dudes. I should have been like, all right, back to the stairs for me. Skeleton Archer hit me for 46. Which was unexpected because before that he was hitting me for 16. For the guard hit me for 20, 20, 18, 18, 18. Yeah, he it doesn't say it's a crit. Maybe it doesn't list when, although it's like double all the other damage that he did. So maybe it just doesn't list when they crit you. Maybe because I wasn't facing him. I don't know if that has that effect. Alright, well that's been 7 hours. I don't think I want to start another character at this point after 7 hours. So I think we're gonna end the stream there. And I'll probably stream... I'm gonna... Tuesday. Let's say Tuesday. Well, he shot me somewhere. Back of the neck or something. I had a chainmail coif, which is not really gonna stop a arrow at that range anyway. I'll probably play this again after they update it a bit. And next time, I don't know what we're playing something else probably. It's a cool game. I do really like this game. I'm looking forward to see where it goes. But it is pretty early on, pretty obvious that it's early in development. Anyway, that's it. That's it. All right, I'm gonna go make some dinner and have some food and go to bed or whatever. Oops. Have a good night and goodbye.